going live, 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 going live. Yeah!
I imagined us in a race car ride. That was
I was kind of
imagined.
wondering what that was about.
It felt like they were speeding off into like a rainbow bridge.
Yeah, like Thor. The going live, going live.
Go live, go live, go live.
Hey everybody. Welcome to a lovely stream
Happy Friday.
of friends. Happy Friday. I know.
Yeah. It's amazing what a 1 week can do.
Ashley's really high tech this week. She's got like fancy new hair.
I got fancy new hair. You almost can't even like tell, but I chopped all my hair off.
She's got like all her life figured out. Basically, if she had to live her entire life with one hand, she would know how to do it now.
Yeah, it's expensive. Thank you so much. Thank you. I was really fishing for that, actually.
Thanks for the subscribe, TJ. 25 months. What a nice friend. Thank you so much.
Friend. Oh, TJ.
Uh-oh.
It's going live.
It's going live.
TJ's going live with us. 25 months. Yes, he is.
Was that Oh Darling?
Yeah, it was.
TJ, never do you no harm.
I don't know if you got the full effects, but I did grab the microphone and like lean it down.
Yeah,
that was what that was.
It was still on the stand when you did it.
It was still on the stand. You have to lean it down.
Right. Yes, he is. Amazing.
Do you think the rock stars have like a microphone class? Because people have specific, like there's kind of 3 lanes. Either you're like at the mic and then you like do a little dance and come back to it. Or you use the mic and you like drag the mic stand around, which shouldn't make sense, but still looks cool when cool people do it.
Especially if you're Aerosmith and you tie like your bandanas onto the mic and you're like, don't want to miss a thing.
Yeah, totally. Or you take the microphone off of the mic stand and immediately put the mic stand behind you. And you're like, that's dead to me. That was just holding my mic for a second.
That's the most confident one because you're saying at no time for the rest of this set will I not know what to do with this hand.
Yeah.
I've got it on lock.
And I will never need 2 hands.
I'm going to do a little of this.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I like guitar players who are also frontmen because they'll get up to, they'll be like, you know, don't want to be an American idiot. And then they'll get way behind. And they're like, oh shit, I got it back up here.
Yeah. Why did it go so far back? They're like, now I'm part of the band. Don't look at me. Now I'm part of the band.
Don't look at me. This is where I play.
Regular band guy, leading singer, regular band guy.
I put my microphone stand on one leg at a time, like everybody else.
Yeah, just like everybody else.
Oh, Bibbs points, hold the mic, lean on the stand. I feel like that's a real...
Oh, yeah.
That's like a lounge singer.
That's a good 4th option. Yeah.
Don't care if the sun don't shine, right?
Yeah, that one's real cash. Like they could not be doing this at any moment.
Yes.
You know, they're like themselves to their singing is no different.
Yes, that's totally true. It is endearingly awkward.
Yeah, TJ's a big concert head. TJ's got to know all the mic moves.
And you just ended up with a bunch of mic photos. That's hilarious. Well, Ashley and I... Oh, are you still there, Ash? Oh, you good. You froze for a second. Okay, I think you're still okay. Well, that's all right. Okay, all right.
I'm here.
I think we gotta snart it. We gotta start snack chat because Ash and I both have food that's getting cold, right?
Yeah, let's snart it.
All right, let's snart her up.
What's it gonna be? Chicken, beef, or turkey? La 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 la. Would you like a snack?
Yeah, Bips, there were like a dozen members of Earth, Wind, and Fire, and they were always doing some synchronized nonsense. I love it. I mean, it's amazing. But I'm surprised they didn't injure somebody.
Story that starts with, so I was watching some Earth, Wind, and Fire videos.
Listen. Let's
As
just
you
be
do.
honest, as you do.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. There's too many of them, or not enough. Depends on your taste.
Yeah.
Who am I to say?
Do you want to go first
right.
with? We have okay. I think I don't know if I speak for both of us, but I have a meal chat and a snack chat. I have a little. I have a dessert after my meal.
I have both a meal and a snack, but my meal isn't that exciting.
Okay, that's fine.
But I think you should go first.
Okay.
Oh no, wait! I should go first because I think yours is going to be more exciting. Sorry.
Okay, you go.
Okay, I've got
Abbott Brothers.
Pizza. I've got cheese pizza.
Yo, pizza for this.
See, you had to come into the microphone because in that moment you're the lead singer. Now, this isn't the only thing of note here is that this is a new pizza place because my favorite pizza place changed their menu, and so I have to find a new pizza place. So we'll see how that cheese pizza is. It's just cheese.
So this is
it's a Kelly
untested, brand new place cheese pizza.
Untested cheese pizza.
How dare you say that wasn't interesting?
You're right. I'm sorry. Now I'm excited about it, actually, because you're all here and I'm excited about it.
We really need to. This is a test. Okay, mine is also a test.
Yours is a test?
Yeah.
God, we love tests. We learn so much about each other.
I know. It's just fun. Hey, Dave.
And then I have a bag, which I shook earlier, and I was like, oh no, Ryan's going to know what that is. But maybe no one else does this. But I have a bag of Zeppelis, those tiny little powdered. And you got to shake them to distribute the powdered sugar.
Now this is,
okay. Some might be coming out.
All right, okay.
Some might be coming out.
That's
fine. It's fine.
Are these also new Zeppelis you've never tried?
These are also new Zeppelis I've never tried. And the reason why my old pizza place, I'm not going to order from there anymore is because they changed their menu, which makes me nervous, but they stopped offering Zeppelis entirely. And it's like, well, what am I going to do? Get a cheese pizza with those Zeppelis?
Yeah, that's not allowed.
So that's it. Now, I might be bearing the lead a little bit because I also got a milkshake.
Whoa! No, wait, have you been sipping on that milkshake or did it come like 3/4 full?
Came oh no, it's got chocolate pieces that have formed a ring. Here we go.
I see. Okay, all right. Okay, good.
Okay. That's all like pretty, I'm excited by all of it, but it's sort of like no individual item is particularly exciting, but altogether, I'm thrilled for this Friday evening.
Okay. Well, I would say I'm probably more excited about yours in terms of seeing the results, but I'll tell mine.
Okay.
First of all, I want to say, Bib says, are desserts snacks? I think desserts are a subset of snack. And maybe that's crazy. But I feel like if you're in a dessert...
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be, because if you're having it at a meal and you haven't left the table, then it's part of the meal.
Agreed.
But I think you can have the same food as you would have in dessert as a snack.
You agreed. Yeah, agreed.
So that's my feeling. Also, let's see if I missed anything else in the chat. Bips is pizza for this. Oh, Dave's having some Captain Crunch Crunch Berries. Love that.
Yum.
Bips is eating pizza during the new Prince of Persia. Okay, is that good, Bips? Is it a Metroidvania? I want a new good Metroidvania in my life. I'm thinking of playing that. Okay.
We can't ignore the fact that Bips was in show choir and has introduced the fifth mic move, which is that two people share one and are holding it. You're right. That's a fifth mic. You're right.
That's also sort of a Beatles thing if you're playing, because like both Paul and George would be like, and then we said we're singing. They all remember that one?
Yeah. Yeah. They said they're singing. And I was like, you are. Wow. Yeah.
And they were always right.
Songbirds.
Okay. So are we familiar? Hey, Yuxi. Are we familiar as a chat with the concept of the Juicy Lucy?
Oh, I'm not.
Okay.
What?
It's not a Chicago.
Is this where this snack is starting? Because this is already. You just blew my mind. You were literally like trying to lay groundwork, and I'm already I'm out of control.
Wait, I'm surprised so many people didn't. Now TJ knows. Okay, yes, TJ. So I was gonna say I think it's a Midwestern thing. It's not a Chicago thing specifically. And TJ says it's a Minneapolis thing. Okay, I believe that.
Oh.
What it is it's you take a ground hamburger patty, like you're gonna make a hamburger, and you put
Okay.
cheese. You put cheese. I don't know if it's shredded, but anyway, you put the cheese inside the burger. So you're making the burger with the cheese inside or integrated.
Ooh, okay.
And so then when you go to
Yum.
bite it, if the cheese sort of oozes out rather than being on top.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm into this. Okay.
That's a Juicy Lucy. Now, there's a place in Chicago that does them. I assume there are a few called Lucy's. And I've had
Okay.
a weird experience with Lucy's. The first time I tried Lucy's, I
Mhm.
ordered a Juicy Lucy, as you do.
Uh-huh.
And I said,
This is also your Dr. Seuss book you've been writing. Uh-huh.
right,
I've had trouble with Lucy's. I do.
I'm Dr. Susie. And I ordered it and I took one bite and thought, why didn't I order 3? It's so good.
Oh, yeah.
It was like weirdly the best burger I'd had in so long. Then
I bet it's really moist too.
it's super moist. It's cheesy. It's got all the right moves.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, have you seen the movie All the Right Moves? It stars this burger.
What?
Yeah,
I
I'm
didn't know.
surprised the
I
burger
didn't
didn't
know.
get more rolls
Yeah.
after
Maybe
that.
the burger retired to be with its family.
That's possible, but you haven't. It's sad when an artist doesn't give what they have to the world sometimes.
Yeah.
So anyway, and then I like a couple weeks later, I'm like, oh, you know what would hit the spot? Lucy's. I order it up, I eat it, and I go, this is mediocre at best. It's the same burger, but was I just really hungry when I ordered it before?
Yeah.
And I've kind of stayed away ever since. So this is unbiased. We're gonna try it again. The Juicy Lucy, and I got some fries here too.
And it's from the same place all 3 times.
Same place.
Okay. Good. I like the scientific nature of this.
Oh, I love that screenshot feature. I've seen that online, and it does look really cool. So we're liking Prince of Persia in general? I've never played Hollow Knight. Okay, these are the fries. Oh, they're sort of like stringy, like thinner fries. Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Is this snack chat? It is another Snack Chat Redemption Island.
There's gonna be
Ryan
Snapchat
is-
second chances, yeah.
Ryan is so fair. He's bringing us 2 redemptions.
Those Toffee Crunch Oreos are still on my counter. I'm like, I
Wow.
don't emotionally want to throw them away, but I'm going to.
That is an indictment because
Yeah.
that's 2 weeks now of not eating an Oreo. That's bad.
It's bad. Okay. Oh, so
tell us, Yuxi. Tell us what
Yes.
flavor it is.
please do. Just real quick, I also have a Joe's Classic Lemonade I got from my convenience store.
Ooh, yum.
And for later, I've got a Kinder Bueno bar, crispy creamy chocolate.
Ooh. I don't think I've ever had a Kinder Bueno.
Neither
I've
have
seen them all
I.
the time, and I don't think I ever had one.
Crispy wafer with, it's creamy nut filling. Uh-oh, is this, I hope this isn't hazelnut. That would be annoying.
Oh, I think it might be Ryan.
Oh, it is.
Oh, Ryan, I'm sorry.
Okay, well, I'll find some other sucker to give that. But I got a Snickers peanut brownie little thing, so I'll have that.
Yay! I'll vamp if you want to run downstairs and get something else.
No, I'll just have my Snickers. This Juicy Lucy will be enough. Oh, Yuxi, you're in luck. We have already played Return of the Obra Dinn.
Oh yeah! Oh, I liked it a lot. And I'm actually
liked
like
it a
oddly
lot.
flattered that Yuxi thought of us when you saw that game.
Me too.
No,
Um,
don't be. There's a reason you should remember that, Yuxi.
No,
It was a while ago.
Yes, it was forever ago. But if you ever want to watch the archive, it's on YouTube. Some people don't know our archives are on YouTube. All the stuff that we've ever done is on there.
I think a lot
Okay.
of people do because of how famous we are on YouTube.
Some people do know it. Some people
Yeah.
definitely know it. Have you had? What's
It's like
the
you
update on-
only know our YouTube work or you only know our Twitch work. That's the
Right,
thing.
because we were like Meryl Streep. Everybody has different ends. Some people are just Mamma
Yeah,
Mia.
yeah.
Some people, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, how is Mr. Beast?
I've never had it.
No, your friend Mr. Beast from YouTube.
I thought you meant the burger. Similarly, he has 2 lanes, and I
Okay, and
forgot.
you know him for his
I
burgers.
forgot about his repertoire. Yeah, Mr. Beast and I are in a beef.
Okay, fair enough. Do you want? Should I take a bite of this? Like, how do you want to do this?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Can you
this
show?
is-
Can I get like a
Yes.
visual on it?
So apparently it's the Juicy Lucy, so it's got a thicker patty because of all the cheese
Ooh.
there.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. We also have burger, tomato, lettuce, which I don't think I've ever seen before. Is that
That's
normal?
true,
That's at
actually.
the bottom?
That's true.
I'm not against it. I don't think I've just ever seen it before.
Well, no, it is on the bottom. That is the bottom patty. It could be that they just put this together upside down.
They just put the patty in the wrong place, yeah.
Yeah.
Or the buns in the wrong.
This has
It is
lettuce,
a tall
tomato,
burger.
and the special Lucy sauce.
Ooh.
So that's their like signature sauce. Okay. All right. Here it comes.
It's kind of a cartoon burger, if it says. Okay, he's thinking about it.
It's
He's
very
nodding, if
good.
not fair.
It's very good.
Okay.
Let's see. I got a bite of the cheese that time.
Ooh, okay.
It's
That was
really
an
good.
immediate reaction. That was a gut reaction.
Yeah.
That noise.
You can't fake that. What?
So how does this rank in the 3 times you've had it? Is it better than the first? It's definitely better than the second, it sounds like.
Way better than the second. I don't think it's better than the first because I don't know what was going on. I must have also been really hungry because I was like, this is ambrosia.
Yeah, that happens. That happens.
It happens even to the best of us, like me.
Yeah.
It's really good. Thank goodness.
Okay.
I can
Thank
tell you
goodness.
the Lucy from Juicy Lucy's, the Juicy Lucy from Lucy's is really worth getting.
And I can tell you that in our redemption points, Oreo 0, Juicy Lucy 1. Okay, TJ's saying you got to have sufficient cheese in the seasoning of the meat. So maybe you just got a dud that last time.
It might be the case because when that cheese hit, I was sure of what I thought. The first bite, I was like, well, it's good. The second bite, I was sure it was a winner. And maybe I just had like no cheese in that second one. Thank you, Bebs. I award Lucy's Juicy Lucy 500 points out of a possible
Ooh. Oh.
750.
Ooh, that's very fair. I like that. Ooh,
just
that's
lemonade.
a good meal, Ryan. That's a good a burger and lemonade and fries. That's a good Friday.
I'm thinking it's getting the weekend started correctly.
Yes,
And
agreed.
I'm very excited about it. How's your pizza? We need the full review.
Well, I'm here to report. Okay, let me give you a little visual. It's like very thin. It's sort of like, I guess, classic sort of New York-y style pizza. This isn't going to sound like a compliment, but I mean it as one. It tastes like roller rink pizza from when you were a kid.
Huh.
Just sort of like the most basic pizza, but it's oddly nostalgic. It's really like hitting the spot in a weird way. I'm not going to say this is like award-winning best pizza ever, but it's definitely like good Friday night pizza.
Yeah, Anne points out it has a cafeteria look to it, but that's not necessarily a bad thing.
It's in that world.
Is it like
you see how it goes
overly?
down.
Oh, that sounds good. Is it overly sweet, or does it have a good balance of seasons?
Now that you say it, no, I wouldn't say it's sweet at all.
Okay.
But it's not necessarily like robust. I'm not getting actually a lot of tomato. It's like almost cheesy bread with a hint of tomato.
Sometimes that's what you want because I think the problem with a lot
Yeah.
of cafeteria pizza is it's too tomato forward sometimes, and it's just sugar
Yeah.
tasting.
And it's just sort of like classic, like, I don't know how to describe it. It's not gonna wow anyone, but I'm feeling solid about it.
Okay, that's great to hear. I can't wait for the Zeppeli report. Yeah, I mean, Odd Linguist, you're right. There's many different ways pizza can be good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need food to go with semi-flat
Yeah.
store brand soap. Yeah.
Exactly.
Where's your Dr. Thunder?
Yeah, it feels like I'm gonna get like a sheet cake later. So maybe that's it. Maybe my mouth is just like, oh.
You're anticipating sheet cake.
I'm also eating it with this milkshake, and it just feels right. It just all feels right.
Good. All right.
I'm pretty happy about it. It looks like we had a couple pizzas. Biff had a pizza. Yuxi had a calzone. Not a pizza, but in the pizza family, I think.
Hi, Kelly.
Hey, Kelly.
Here, while we
Kelly,
eat.
I'm having cheese pizza with you.
That's it. Give me some of that.
You have pizza
What you
too.
snacking on?
Ooh, Kelly's got pizza.
It's a pizza wrap. Yeah, it's a pizza wrap, Yuxi. You're right.
It is. I just found out that a pizza place I like in Chicago, Happy Camper. Kelly does not like this place, so don't tell her.
Okay.
I didn't realize this was an option, but you can check an option under any pizza and say, make it a calzone.
Whoa.
And I think I might try that at some point.
Any pizza?
Yeah. I have a feeling they just go in there and they fold her over for you.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
Pinch the ends.
TJ's right. It's a relief that it's Friday and Kelly is having pizza after being sick.
Yeah.
We all feel more like
You're
the world's right.
You're right. Kelly must have gotten her taste buds back. I hope you are feeling better.
Me too. Panini press my pizza.
That is maybe what they do. They calzone it.
Oh, that's good, Kelly.
I studied abroad in college, and I studied abroad in London, and my friend and I went to like a couple European places for like the absolute for the absolute like least amount of time. Like it's sort of comical. I almost didn't go to these places, but we went to Italy for like a day. We went to Rome. We had no money. I don't even remember. I honestly don't remember what we did. I think we went to the Colosseum, but we might have just looked at it. But I do remember that we got pizza at a place right next to the Colosseum. So, and food next to tourist locations are always the best pizza.
Absolutely.
I ordered whatever, like slice of pizza. I maybe even got like spaghetti or something. And my friend, Cass, ordered a pizza sandwich because she was like, well, we got to figure out what this is. And it was 100% like 2 pieces of pizza that hadn't been cut and they were just folded on top of each other. So you just kind of ate it, which is either genius or a hilarious tourist trap.
Honestly, if you're going to do the foldy fold anyway.
Yeah, it was good. She liked it.
I say that's great. Hibachi for your wife's birthday. That's great, Odd Linguist.
Yum.
Now, am I going to embarrass myself? Hibachi is like Japanese grilled meat, right? Is that what we say it is?
Yeah, I only know of hibachi as like the hibachi grill. So I only kind of know of the experience. And I guess I've actually never thought about how the food is different.
Yeah. I'm in the same boat. TJ made cookies. Ooh.
Yum.
That's awesome.
I bet they're even better homemade.
Wait, Dave, you're saying that this book trend is due to copyright issues? That's so weird. You'd think they'd be able to, I don't know. Well, I hate it anyway.
Oh, so you see people doing that on like design shows and stuff. Oh, that's interesting. I had not considered that.
Man, okay. That's wild. Well, good. I'm hoping that means people aren't doing this in real life, unless they see it from the show and they think it's good.
Oh, I see.
It feels insane.
It would be insane.
But I feel like I've seen it on design blogs, Dave, of like, check this out. I guess that's acceptable, Kelly. No, Dave, you brought us important information. Juicy Lucy is kind of messy, everybody.
Ryan laid out a little paper guard. I don't know if that was caught on camera.
I laid out a little napkin.
Yeah, I think but I'm realizing everywhere I've seen it is like, I guess technically a place that's like even an influencer, I guess, or something would maybe not want to show you the books they're reading. I didn't consider that. But I think I still stand by the fact that I think people are doing it for whatever reason, and then real people are copying them.
Yeah.
It's misguided.
Yeah. I think the trend
But
has
I've never actually
escaped. Yeah.
been in a person's house and saw it. I have seen people with rainbow books.
Yeah.
So who knows? Maybe it's a conspiracy.
I love that, Bips. When people are wearing like, it's so obviously like a Nike shirt or something, and there's just like this little piece of tape over it.
Yeah. Ryan and I were just talking about this, or maybe, and by just, I mean probably like 3 weeks ago. But I was watching Escape to the Country, which is the show, which is like House Hunters, except British people go from like the big city to the country.
Mm-hmm.
It's been on for like a million seasons. And in between looking for houses, they're always like, we're in this cute village. Here, meet someone from the village. And they like support a local business. And so they'd gone to this cider making place. And the two people clearly wore like the company's cider logo t-shirts, like because they're appearing to promote the cider place. And it was blurred out.
Ridiculous. I'm gonna have Tom Silva build an ass kicking machine for that producer.
Now, but Ryan and I have also had this conversation. Ryan and I talked about the most interesting things when we were watching This Old House, because we did talk about they don't blur anything out. And we were wondering if it's public television or if they just have deals with like Carhartt or whatever they're wearing.
I have a feeling to some degree they don't care about little things like the t-shirt brands. Although I think I've seen them blur hat brands and things like that. Maybe?
I think I've seen a couple pieces of tape, like Bips was saying.
Yeah, pieces of tape. But I think a lot of the materials that they use are like totally sponsored. Like the building materials are like they have a deal. I would guess.
Yeah, we should blur Ryan's shirt.
Dave can do it in real time.
Sorry, you can blue. You'll have to.
Just replace
you don't have
it
to
with. Replace it with that one. Hey, I'm proud of Party Pack 4, everybody. Well, I'm done with my burger. It was delicious.
Chester's Puffcorn. Salted caramel Planters peanuts. Yum! Savory snack update. Chester's
Puffcorn. I'm Chester Puffcorn. If you want to win my contest, you can have my beautiful warehouse of sawdust.
Oh.
You could be the one who controls it all, little kids.
What did you hide in the children's chocolate, Chester? What did you hide?
Don't worry about it.
Oh no.
I can sign some backroom deals, TJ. I'll sign us up for a sponsorship.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's Chester Cheetah.
Oh, it's Chester the Cheetah.
Weird.
Is it because there's no corn in it?
It's a known Chester. Listen, this is a known Chester.
This is a known Chester.
Oh no, Pips, don't eat it.
Oh no.
Well, problem is, I finished my great burger.
Yeah?
But they gave me 1,000 fries.
Oh, well, you gotta eat some of those too. I'm
That's
getting my
okay.
second piece of pizza.
Don't forget your second piece. Ba-doop doop.
But dude, will you tell the folks at home what we're playing? And also
Mhm.
me, because I don't know anything about it.
Yes, thanks go out to Dave Innes and Sanimate in the chat for
Oh yeah. Woo, 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 woo.
kindly getting me.
Shh, shh.
Dave's one of those friends who is so thoughtful, and he always gets me some little thing for Christmas, and I always forget to get him anything. So thank you, Dave.
Thank you, Dave.
Dave got us the Vampire of Lemure, or the Lemurian Vampire DLC for the Case of the Golden Idol, the game we played previously.
I did not. I think you have said this before, and I did not remember a vampire was involved, and I'm 10 times more excited.
I know. It is a vampire-related DLC for our Logic Adventure Puzzle Case of the Golden Idol game. So this is technically Case of the Golden Idol Part 4. That's why I named the stream.
Ooh, okay, exciting.
Um,
So, explain to me how these work again. These are like added, like side games that are released after
DLC
they
stands
release
for
the game.
downloadable content.
Okay, thank you.
It was a name that came at a time when the main game wasn't assumed to be downloadable. Now most games are anyway. But the idea,
I see. Yeah.
you would buy a physical game from the store and then you could download some extra content for it. So it's downloadable
Mhm.
content. But yes, it is like, it only works for people who've already bought
You'd
the
like
thing.
put in your little code. You had to scratch off the sticker.
You'd scratch off a sticker. No, it's not like the lottery. It's not like,
I feel like you had to do that for Windows. Didn't you have to like scratch off the sticker, like a pin on a sticker,
that's it.
in
Right.
order to download your thing?
I guess if you bought DLC in a physical store and you just got a code for it, it would work that way. Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I know a lot about it.
Yeah, you do. But it is loadable for Dave. And it is, yes, it's extra cases, extra missions, extra side content for a game.
Cool.
And in this case, I think there's a little bit more to the story. So I kind of actually want to go through that, like the little summaries of each case and just remind ourselves what the story was for each of the little
Oh
bits.
yeah, definitely. Yeah.
So I remember taking a lot of very interesting twists and turns, and I don't want to like miss out on the cool meaning of the vampire one.
Yeah, there was like generational stuff. And there was also two people who like definitely constantly got confused. So I hope that continues.
Yes. Microsoft Golf. Yep.
Yeah, the CD key. That's what I'm thinking of. That's...
Oh,
Oh, there's a full-blown sequel later this year. Oh.
is that true? I'm totally
That's what
excited to
Tutu
play
says.
that. I feel like this game has been really fun for us. It's like it really scratches the kind of puzzle solving that I like. That scratches that itch.
What is that kind? It's like logic puzzles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
I like puzzles.
Logic, process of elimination, but it's still interesting characters. It's not just like flat, boring puzzle.
Like Oberdin, like Yuxi was saying.
Oberdin also did. In fact, we played Case of Golden Idol because people were like, "Oh, it's like Oberdin." Let's get out of Snack Chat land.
This place is thrilling.
Dave, I have the same. Yeah, lateral thinking, Bib says. Should we start the game up as we continue eating fries?
Yeah.
Okay.
How's everybody's week's been? Scrolling back to see if I missed anything.
Oh, really, Odd Linguist? They don't tell me anything over there.
That is really funny.
That's great. It's like a Netflix game, and I'm like, really interesting. I'm sure there was a giant email about it that I should have known about. I'm like,
Ryan's like, delete.
delete it. Listen, there's so many cool things going on at Netflix all the time that it's almost impossible to keep track of them all.
Exactly.
Jump on
It's your
Parsec when you get the
birthday,
chance.
Bips. Oh, yeah, I will. It's Bip's birthday.
Bip's birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday to Bips. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday
to
to
Bips.
Bips.
A happy Bips day. Happy Bips day.
Happy Bip's day
Happy birthday to Bips.
to Bips. Cha-cha-cha. Happy Bip's day.
That's exciting.
There's so
Bips.
many January birthdays. Yuxi, I'm sorry that you didn't have the best week ever, but I'm glad that you're rallying.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, a lighted sign? That's fun. Happy birthday to your wife as well.
Yeah, happy birthday to Audling was his wife. Who is, I'm sure, also an avid watcher of the stream.
I'm sure it's right there. Hello again, as we see you every week.
Do you think Chris has like giant fights with his wife every week? Where he's like, I told you I can't go see your parents. I'm watching Ryan and Ashley.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
And
'Cause
Chris's
also,
wife is
I
like, this
bet-
might be her last Halloween. We gotta see Aunt Mima. And he's like, I want to see what scary games they play on Trials and Tribulation.
I think you've appropriately pinpointed that Christopher T. Linguist is a violent, angry man.
Angry, selfish.
Yeah. Big temper.
Yeah, this is what we've seen. So I'm just
This is
working with
what
what
we've
I've seen.
That's what we see.
Yeah.
Never ever tells us a story about like slowly, painstakingly creating something for his wife either. So probably they have like a real contentious,
No, yep.
unfeeling relationship.
Well, thanks for coming to marriage court, Chris. That's what our judgment is. Just kidding. I'm staying up for a very important reason. Okay. Are you seeing and hearing?
Yeah, sorry, let me go over here. I'm definitely seeing. I can't quite tell if I'm hearing yet. Will you do something, maybe? Or is there something? I don't hear anything now. Oh, now I do. Maybe it's just low.
I turned it up a little bit.
I think sometimes too, like when it's just like ambient noise, my whatever the system kind of thinks it's background noise or something. So yes, I heard that.
You don't understand. It's the guy from TKO. Oh, sorry. I that probably he has the shirt and everything. Sorry, that blew out the chat's ears probably. But you can still hear me, okay? Yeah.
Yes, I can hear you definitely.
Okay, and you heard it when I turned it up.
Yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna keep it like at this volume for the moment. Is that okay?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so should we quick go through each one?
Yes.
Well, Dr. Oberon Geller was surveying the poor weather with his looking
Wait.
glass. Mm-hmm.
Sorry. So just for because not everyone played it with us. So this is the what Ryan's now is going through the original game, right?
Yes, I was going to go through quickly the summaries that we unlocked when we won for all the chapters, including the other DLC, really quick. So we were like ready to jump into the new DLC.
Okay. And it's a game where you're kind of putting together logic puzzles about like clues that you see. And so we went sort of like chapter by chapter, went through time. So Ryan's gonna describe like what we figured out every time.
Yes. Oh.
I don't know how else to describe. I'm not sure that was very helpful, but
No, that was helpful. Chris, this stuff that you made is really cool. The sign is awesome, and these like toys look awesome. The fun zone.
Over.
That's cool, Chris. Okay.
Ooh, the rise of the Golden Idol is in development.
Okay. Dr. Oberon Geller was surveying the poor weather with his looking glass. His expedition partner, Albert Cloudsley, Esquire.
Sorry, I was behind, but also all this looks very cool. I also agree. Hey, I also agree.
Actually also agrees. Good.
Looks so cool. It's a fun zone. All right, I'm back.
Okay. Oberon Geller surveying the weather with his looking glass. Albert Cloudsley suddenly pushed him off the cliff. That's chapter 1.
Got it. Okay. Okay, I forgot how many names I have to remember. Hey, Chad. I'm not great at remembering the names.
You just let it wash over you.
It's okay. Ryan is never frustrated by it, so don't worry. Okay.
While Lord Blackfield was hunting, his horse threw him off and he suffered a deadly wound to the head.
I'm so sorry. I was doing a bit, but will you just go back one more? Because I actually need to see his little name or else I'll never remember. Okay, wait. Oberon Geller. He was looking at the weather. That's him. Okay. Albert Cloudsley pushed him over. Okay, I'm focused. Ready.
Okay. Lord Blackfield was hunting, and his horse threw him off, and he suffered a deadly wound to the head.
No hints. Yeah, I need to draw their little faces in a notebook.
Then this happened.
Oh.
Remember these guys?
I forgot about that.
Peter Batley, encumbered by his gambling debts, had placed high hopes on his uncle's testament. Upon discovering he'd inherited nothing but a book of aphorisms, he tore up the will and ordered his servants to take the golden statue from the stranger Willard. Suddenly, one of the servants burst into flames.
I remember this.
So yeah, Bibbs reminds us the Cloudsleys are the main family. So like,
Okay.
Blackfield was a Cloudsley, I believe, and like Albert Cloudsley, and then so the idol is being inherited.
Yeah.
A man going by the name of Ash Blair crept into Willard's room through the trap door to steal something important, but when he opened the music box, it woke Willard up and a fight ensued. In the fracas, Ash stabbed Willard and attempted to frame an escaped convict. So this is when this guy Ash Blair gets the statue. That horse had to do so many laps.
Oh, right, and the gentleman robber.
Remember that?
The rings. I remember the rings.
Yeah. Okay. Ada Baker received encoded instructions from Darkhand's steward to poison Edmund Cloudsley. She used her ability to move freely throughout the rooms while cleaning and made a copy of the key to the medicine cabinet. She used a syringe to poison a sealed peptic tonic bottle. However, during the party, Rose asked for tonic and drank it first and died from the poison.
Uh-oh.
So I believe Edmund is the one we'll be following for a while. To gain entrance to Edmund Cloudsley's secret forest cabin, gentleman robber Walter Keene pretended to deliver a corpse to Edmund for his experiments. Also, Little Pip was there, yes. I forgot about Little Pip. On entering the cabin, the robbers ambushed the servants and Edmund locked himself in his study. While the robbers were sawing through the lock, Edmund prepared a trap with the idol that killed 2 of the intruders.
Okay, this is where things really kick off.
And, Sir Coroner, the bandits accidentally set off my master's laboratory ingredients. What happened afterwards? I managed to fend the rest of them off, but my master, Lord Edmund Cloudsley, got caught in the blast, which severely disfigured him, and soon afterwards he died. But remember, we know that's not true.
That did not happen.
Edmund Cloudsley lived, as we will soon remember.
I have like nightmares about this room with the masks.
Yeah.
Not even just stress dreams. I just feel like we stared at this room with masks so long. I could probably tell you what it looks like.
Yeah, I remember that being, well, the masks were like a whole intense thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, my boyfriend David Corkin. Thank you, Bibbs. Thank you, Bibbs, for remembering both the lore of the game and the lore that we created around the game.
That is right. I forgot. Ashley was really into David Gordon. After being challenged to a ritual with potentially deadly consequences, Walter conspired with David to devise a plan which would ensure his own safety. They captured a Brotherhood member on his way to the gathering. David took his costume so that during the ritual of dispute, he could indicate to Walter which cup was poisoned. Therefore, Walter chose the safe cup, and his opponent drank the poison and died. All right. When Lazarus Hurst, a.k.a. Edmund Cloudsley, as we eventually learn,
Right. Okay, yeah.
jumped from the lighthouse and survived using the hidden golden idol, Master Angus McBain thought he had enough information to repeat the miracle and prevent Lazarus from becoming Griffin Reborn. Remember they had that whole thing where it's like, if you can do a miracle, you can be the head of our cult.
You get to be the head of okay, yeah, I remember that, yeah.
But like if somebody else can do it, then it's not a miracle and you die. But like he had rigged the idol so it only worked for him once and then it would flip back or whatever.
Right, because only some people knew that the idol was like a trick, right?
Yeah, well, it wasn't a trick. It had real power.
Or that, I'm sorry, that it had, only some
It had
people
like
knew
a
how to
button
like,
that, yeah, right.
yeah, all this stuff. Okay, yeah.
Had modes.
You had modes, yeah.
Okay. He seized the staff from Lazarus and locked the lighthouse door to prevent foul play, but he didn't know all the secrets of the idol. It did not work for him, and Angus jumped to his death. Brotherhood member Alistair and James, those guys become important because they're like the right-hand men, plotted to turn the ruling moderate and loyalist parties against each other.
Oh, right, it got very political. Okay.
Right, because there was the loyalists, the moderates, and then the cult was like a new political party that showed up.
Yeah.
Over the course of a weekend at James's manor, Alistair murdered the moderate leader, and James framed the loyalist leader.
Yeah, okay.
You have proven that I can trust you. Here is the Brotherhood's artifact that I removed from the traitor king. Let me educate you how it works. I set it to take heat from this cup of water. Then I change the symbols and use the idol to give that heat to something else.
Oh.
But there is much more the idol can do.
Oops is Team Batley. I only vaguely remember who Batley is.
Peter Batley was the like nephew, right? Does he come back?
Oh, was he the one that? Yeah.
I forgot.
He does come back, I think. Oh, does he?
The,
He's half old. Oh, I remember this part.
Right.
Yeah.
because they took years from him.
Mm-hmm.
The Order Party has seized power and now enforces the 4 maxims of virtue. The young Duke, Gideon Bell, was judged during the tribunal to have lost 88 merits. The High Arbiter of the party, Lazarus Hurst, used the idol to decrease Gideon's youth by 88 years, thus making him 108, which resulted in his death.
That's a cool idea. I mean,
is.
don't do it, but it's a cool idea.
If you have a golden idol, don't do this.
Don't do that.
It's really cool, though.
It is cool, though. Like, cool. Good job thinking of it, but don't do it.
Don't ever do it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's great, but don't do it.
It's cool. Like, I love it. But
We're
don't
all
be that guy.
really
you know?
into it,
Yeah.
but don't do it.
I see you doing it once to, like, make sure it works.
Yeah, obviously, once is fine.
Because it's so cool. But let's not make a habit of it, I guess, is what I'm trying to get at.
Okay, everybody gets one turn. We'll all go around.
We'll all go around because it is very cool.
Before storming the king's castle with the Order Party, Lazarus Hurst led his men to Sebastian Cloudsley's old manor in order to kidnap his long-lost love, Mary Batley. Remember, because didn't Peter, the nephew, he married her, but then Edmund was in love with her?
I remember the scene now.
Who was hiding there with her husband, Peter Batley. Right, he does come back. Upon entering the manor, Lazarus and his troops were confronted by a drunk Peter and the cannon he had won while gambling. Peter blew up Lazarus,
Oh, right.
breaking the idol, and fled the scene with Mary.
And he drew a tiger. I do remember he drew a tiger.
Yeah, that's true. He did draw a tiger. Wasn't it like his like little drawing for her?
Yeah.
Yeah, himself fighting a tiger. That's right.
We all messed around with idols in college.
Okay, and then the Order Party is overthrown. Everybody celebrates.
Yes.
Oh, he was, though. He was the lawyer.
He was.
Okay, and somebody got the idol at the end.
Somebody at like a yard sale.
Okay, and then there was an
Epilogue.
epilogue.
Oh, I remember this a little bit.
Oh.
Thank you
Oh,
for
it's-
playing.
Thank you for playing.
I think we like walked by. Doesn't someone like toss it to this guy or something?
Yes. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait. No, this was like the epilogue, I think, of like them plotting, right? Oh, this is like everything. We should have just gone to here. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Sebastian Cloudsley left the idol to the Brotherhood in his will, but then David Gorin, on Edmund Cloudsley's orders, stole the idol and accidentally stabbed Willard Wright.
Okay.
The brother tasked Walter Keane to punish Edmund Cloudsley and recover the idol, but his attempts were fruitless. During one attempt, Walter Keane was captured and Edmund Cloudsley convinced him to join his side. Edmund Cloudsley used the idol to make himself young and infiltrated the Brotherhood under the new identity, Lazarus Hearst.
Okay.
Then he claimed to be Griffin Reborn and transformed the Brotherhood into the Order Party.
Uh-huh.
Brotherhood Masters James Turner and Alistair Koch helped Lazarus Hearst seize power in the country and enforce the rule of virtues by taking youth away from common people and giving it to the Order Party members. Right before the final showdown with the uncooperative king, Lazarus Hearst wanted to kidnap Mary Batley, but was shot by Peter Batley and the idol was broken.
Okay. Vips likes the person who shoots the cannon. That's what we all need to remember.
Yes. Right, okay. Okay, so that was the main game. Then, if I remember, the Spider of Sri Lanka was...
Oh, I forgot we played this one. I totally forgot.
Yes, the Vampire DLC, or sorry, not the Spider of Sri Lanka DLC was like all like originally stuff about Albert Cloudsley and how he figures out how the idol's powerful, right?
Yeah.
Okay, the Vampire DLC is a prequel. Okay, but we still want this stuff in mind, right? It's true, Bibbs.
Is this it? Are we starting?
No, this is the other DLC. I still wanted to like go through that real quick.
Okay, good. Oh, good, yeah.
Okay, so the young Lemur. Remember Lemur? The Lemurian vampire is the new DLC. Remember, like Lemuria is like the culture that had the idol before, and it was stolen.
Yeah,
from
that
them.
we stole it from, right? Okay, yeah.
So the young Lemurian Zubiri Kara, board of his studies, went down to the Yellow Lily to participate in a Pajak tournament. Played against the skilled but hot-headed quartermaster Bill Price and won. Bill was upset, accused him of cheating, and tried to take his ear. Right, that's right, Bebs.
Yeah, how we got the map. That makes sense.
Do we not need to go through this, do we think?
No, I still want to go through it.
Okay.
There was like a ceremony where like a sibling had to turn into something or something, and the idol was the trick.
Right. I think so. Oh, Lemuria is a real place, right? You told me that last time.
Is it? I don't know. Oh wait, I do remember actually, because I remember we looked up. Like where we're at present day, whatever.
Right, it's like it refers to some place that still exists. Okay. Young Prince Tissa failed to pass the Lemurian test to become an heir, so as advised by a secret correspondent, he took receipt of a bottle containing a deadly insect along with instructions delivered by Albert Cloudsley.
Right.
Before the ritual, Tissa threw the bottle into the machine and murdered the Lemurian servant Ari. She could not lower Princess Anala, and therefore the princess died. So the prince like kills the princess, kills his sister to take power, right?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. The Lemurian priest had hoped to fulfill his honor-bound duty by revealing the location of the golden idol to Oberon Geller, the other guy, not Cloudsley, the other American guy, or European guy, before allowing Putra's son to ambush and arrest him. But Oberon had been forewarned, so he forced Yupik to exchange clothing at gunpoint and made him wear a mask while Putra's people were distracted by the masked Yupik. Oberon, disguised as the priest, killed the guard and escaped with the map. Etc., etc.
Etc. I remember there was like it was like a you saved my son, I'll give you this kind of thing.
Right, exactly, because the son was like the priest's son was the one who was like going on to trial, right?
I think so. Mm-hmm.
And so Cloudsley and Geller were like, we can save your son, but it takes a little bit of telling us where that idol is.
Mm-hmm. He was like, oh. And then they sped out of there.
I hold a proposition of business.
Okay,
I
maybe
think
we're gonna go with you.
my hair looks like both of those people in the morning somehow.
Okay, ready for the Lemurian vampire?
Uh-huh. I am scarfing down my pizza.
No, to go for it. All right. Are you hearing this?
No, actually.
You hear that?
I heard that.
You're not hearing like ambiance?
No, but it might just be, I think that it's like canceling it out. Because when you turn it up, I can hear it. And like when you were clicking on things, I could hear a little like click click sometimes.
Okay. I'm not gonna mess with it right now. Is that okay?
Yeah. What does it sound like? Hey, do a little impression for me so I get the mood.
Creak. Whoa, whoa. Creak.
Okay.
Chip
That's good.
sounds.
I can repeat that in my head on my own.
Okay.
Ooh, spooky ambiance.
It's too dangerous to approach the island in the storm, most radiant Raja. We must. I'm out of time. I hear and obey. The Raja is dying.
Uh-oh, Raja.
The enigmatic exploration in a harmonious island commune. Okay.
Okay. Wow, okay. I forget how this game even like works.
Me too. I think you
Oh,
click
can
on
you
things
click
to gain
on the-
information.
Okay.
Okay, which do you want to click on?
Well, what can you click on that island that's in the back? Just so
Okay.
I know. Is that also an option? Oh.
Yes, it is.
It's been shipwrecked. Okay.
Yes, it looks like a shipwreck.
Oh, and he's drinking coconut water.
Yep.
Nice. For hydration.
This woman says, "Have you forgotten about the importance of sharing? These poor souls have barely survived their ordeal in the storm. We should welcome them to our village, feed them, and tend to their wounds."
Okay.
But the big guy says, "Who are you? Why have you come to our peaceful island?"
Okay, yeah.
A big wooden staff.
Big wooden staff. Good. Got it. Check.
So these guys are on the ship. "Please don't harm us. We barely survived the storm. We are unarmed and come in peace." Is this the prince?
Okay. Oh, it's his journal?
Whoa. January 10th, 1741. It is day 55 of my imprisonment. We have been at sea for 2 weeks, and apparently Monkey Paw Island is within reach.
Mm.
Today, the Blade Master G played some Podjock with me, and shared his stories of conquest. There is something noble about this man.
Okay.
January 11th. It is day 56 of my imprisonment. We were on course to arrive at the island tomorrow. However, a storm is brewing, so I expect we will be delayed a day or two. Tisla continues to promise me riches in exchange for secrets pertaining to the Fountain of Youth.
Mm.
Oh, so this is before the DLC even, it sounds like, because Tisla's still alive.
Yes.
Okay.
I think we've heard of that Blade Master as well.
Yeah, me too. That sounds familiar. My father is dead, Jaeon. I am the last of the Gamini family. Now you serve only me as my royal blade master. You must address me as Raja.
Oh. Wait, who said that? That's the guy drinking the coconut?
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, you know what, buddy? Maybe don't make demands. Well, people are literally trying to keep you alive.
Yeah,
like, it's
man.
okay if they call you by a slightly wrong name.
Calm it down.
They can call you Frank instead of Mr. Frank if they're keeping you alive with their coconut water.
My prince, you are alive. It is thanks to karma that we have evaded death and been brought to the same beach. And he's got this, Jaeon. Oh, right, Jaeon. Wasn't Jaeon the one who was like secretly dating or wanted to date one of the royal people or something?
I remember a love triangle, and then when that didn't come up in our speed through, I was like, did I invent the love triangle? Did I just want people to be in love?
I think there was.
Okay. It's a heat stroke hallucination. You're right.
I mean, yeah, that's actually true. Jayon.
The priest's son. Oh, yeah. That priest's son. Wait, no, I don't know.
Jayon, I entrust you with guarding and ensuring the safety of Lemurian priest's son, Zubiri Kara. The old priest shared with me secrets of the Fountain of Youth, but I suspect he may have disclosed more valuable information to his son, Raja.
There was a love triangle. Oh, yeah, trying to date someone for spy reasons.
Yeah, I remember that. Okay, there's also... Oh, this whole little island has some options. What's this thing?
Oh, that's the traffic. Oh,
Is
it's
this-
like on Google Maps, and you can do like terrain, transit, elevation.
Wow.
Is it night and
Okay.
day? And then what's green?
Yeah, I think it might be different time periods. I can't tell. Maybe it is
The
just night and
structures are the
day.
same,
That's true.
but maybe
Isn't
they just have like a historical ordinance. They don't build anything.
it? Yeah, they don't, you can't build anything above 300 feet.
Yeah. It's a short culture.
Okay, I don't think I can click anything here, so let's go to... Okay, now we can click into here. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's like a ad screen.
Oh, yeah.
You'll understand.
Once you've lived here long enough, you'll understand. Sorry I have to run. Kula gave me a lot of tasks today. I better not cross her. They're picking some sort of
What are they
blue,
doing?
like purple fruit, like giant purple peas.
Oh, giant purple peas.
This guy says, "What is that scrawled on the wall? Yesterday that wall was clear." He looks a little drunk.
Yep, buddy, I'm not your like question lady. Go do your, we're trying to work.
I'm busy.
Yeah, I got. Do you think the giant purple peas harvest themselves, buddy?
All right. J13 on the island. Is this also the priest's son?
I don't know.
Krupla was very excited to tell me everything about the purple peas. It is fascinating that with very little tending, they provide so much nutrition to everyone in the Valley
Doesn't
Commune.
seem that excited to tell you about the purple peas. I think she was being polite, and you were like, everyone here really wants to tell me about the purple peas. It's the only thing they want to do.
I'm just being nice to him.
It does look like a skate park.
It does. Krupla is super excited to tell me about these peas. I enjoyed chatting with him because people are somewhat secretive here. January 25th, 1741. It is day 14 on the island. It amazes me how harmonious and calm life is in the village.
You're right, I didn't process it because we had already named them purple peas, but Pips is like, wait, they're literally
They're
called
literally
purple
called
peas.
purple peas.
You're right.
Every adult has to work no matter their lifespan, but it's not arduous. Perhaps this is how life should always be.
Okay.
And a different piece of paper. Who are these people? They are Lemurians, but I have not heard their dialect anywhere. Locals are enigmatic about their history, but I overheard a child chanting. The Exodus came first, then finding of accursed. Well, accursed, probably. The Exodus came first, then finding of accursed, last tragedy dispersed.
Okay. I guess it's no weirder than Ring Around the Rosie.
Guess so. Tomorrow your incantation expires, Vito. Don't you hate when you're already having a bad day and then you get an incantation expiration notice?
Yeah. Also, it's on a billboard. Like,
It's like-
rude.
That's not everybody's business.
Yeah.
I told my
Like, I'm-
girlfriend that my incantation was good for a week.
Yeah. Like, I'm gonna pay it. I just don't. It's not on auto pay.
It's not on
Okay.
autopay.
So don't. come after me. Like, I know it. Listen, it expires tomorrow. That means I still have plenty of time. Like, I haven't done anything wrong yet.
No.
Purple peaceful eater.
One-eyed, one
Sure
horn,
look good to me.
giant purple peaceful leader. Oh. Year 324, 18 males, 25 females, 12 children, assorted.
Sorry, Bips is razzing Ann because we pretty much only make terrible ancient jokes.
Yeah, good point.
Hmm.
Valley commune laws. Big decisions are voted on by the whole commune. Smaller decisions are decided or voted on by the council members.
Okay.
If the council vote is tied, whoever is available from the commune joins the vote.
Okay.
Council responsibilities. Guardian of males. Represents and cares for the males of the commune.
Okay.
Guardian of females. Represents and cares for the females of the commune.
Great.
So it's a very gender normative society.
It's binary, but you know.
Guardian of agriculture is responsible for farm work and food allocation. Guardian of
Okay.
children is responsible for the health and education of the young. So like our priorities are men, women, food, kids.
Yeah, right. I mean, they didn't say they were in order, but I think we know. It's
think
an
we get
inherent
it.
bias. Yeah.
Oh, this must have been a vote.
Oh, do you think that's... Oh, wait, that's yes, and the blue is no,
I don't know. Oh, probably because they're happy and sad.
I guess.
All right, this guy says, I agree with Lavu and vote against as well. We have enough disruption from the people who washed up on shore. We do not need more change. I have enough on my plate with all 3 newcomers being my responsibility. They're all men. He must be the men guy. Oh, I want to...
Okay.
Yes. Ashley, make a big star by Forgotten City. We got to do that one.
Okay, let me double check it's on my list. Forgotten City.
That's a good point, Bips. I keep thinking of that one and forgetting about it. TJ,
Forgotten
it's
City.
hard to know what happens when the incantation expires. I just assume he can't go to the library anymore.
I like the idea that it's like when Cinderella, like when the pumpkin goes back to, or the carriage goes back to being a pumpkin.
Yeah, I think that's got to be it. All right, this woman says, I'm glad that Sutal agreed with me. No good ever comes from pointless tinkering. We should focus on the stability of our commune and leave things that work well alone. And she has a little
Does that
slate here.
mean that blondie over there is too tall, I guess?
It could be, yeah. This slate she has is with about the children.
One
She's probably
one-year-old.
the children person.
3 3-year-old, 2 5-year-olds, 6 older than 9 years. After 9, what?
I
What
gotta
are we, your
say,
mom? We're not counting how old you are.
this culture's like attention to their children is lackadaisical at best. They're like,
It's true.
I don't even know the genders. I'm just gonna say 3 3-year-olds, and then
Yeah.
between 9 and 18, I don't know, a few.
There's 6.
Jesus.
Also, there's only 1-year-old. Now, we don't know how many people are on this island, but their society only has about a decade left.
I don't know. Get on it. Stop complaining, Virulus. I have more people to
Yeah,
take care of than
Virulus.
you, and I manage it just fine.
Okay.
This guy says, all right, if this is the result of the vote, I will stop my experiments with the yams. All right, fine.
All right.
If that's how you all feel about it, I'll stop my experiments with the yams.
Ah.
Don't even understand my yam stuff. But I still believe I could get something tasty and new.
In a couple of generations.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a slow experiment.
I mean, GMOs are not, instant.
Yeah.
I'd like to hear Varel less from this guy. House meeting about the yams.
I guess he's agriculture.
Now we can talk about the issues of the lazy newcomer. Okay. So that's in this little hut. What happens if I go up here? Oh, okay. That's this. That was the hut.
Oh, okay.
This guy.
Peas.
Be respectful, Tissa. This is the prince, right? In time, you will learn our ways. Can you stop pushing this empty cart around and do some real work? Zarno will not be happy if you continue to shirk your duties, and you will not get supper. Where's Tissa? Oh, here's Tissa. Even the senior villagers have to work for their food despite their age, but I haven't seen that old man do anything useful around here. Is he sick? And here's the old man.
The chat wants to be lazy newcomers.
Oh, yeah.
Obviously.
That feels like
So if
it's actually one that's vaguely offensive if people just come in and see it.
I don't know, I think we've had a lot worse.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Out of context.
Yeah.
If you found yourself like marooned on an island, would you? It seems odd that that they've already assimilated into the society, that they like have jobs. I mean, I guess you want to pitch in, but it feels like, shouldn't your focus be getting off the island? They feel like, well, we live here now.
It feels like they were
I guess
told...
we gotta. How much is taxes this year?
Yeah.
Well, I was only on the island for half the year.
Okay. Well, how am I going to get this back to Illinois? I owe taxes for them too. Laura!
Hello.
What's up, Laura? Welcome. Good to see you. The 1970s Murder on the Orient Express, is that a Ustinov one? Ashley, you must have seen that. I'm not sure I've seen it.
I've definitely seen it. It's yeah. Oh, yeah, Albert Finney, or whatever you call it. Finney.
Oh, it's an Albert Finney
And isn't it Lauren Bacall?
one. Lauren Bacall?
I don't know who else. Leslie Ann Warren or something? It's a very 70s cast.
That's weird. I'll say it. I'm not afraid to say it, that it's weird. How are you, Laura? Thank you so much for the resubscribe. Laura, subscribe. And we're having a party. Laura, subscribe.
Laura,
and
subscribe.
we're gonna have fun. Laura, subscribe.
Laura, subscribe.
And it feels good in my hearty. Laura, subscribe. And now
Subscribe.
the song is done.
Hey.
All right, so this guy's talking about the commune.
Ooh, good.
What else have you been watching? Yeah. Sometimes I think that Kula votes against Momgo just to spite him.
Eddie. Okay.
They really shouldn't drag you into every small decision. They should be trying to reduce your stress. So she's talking to the old man. And he's like, thank you for your kind words.
Okay.
See you, TJ.
Well, that guy's got red peas. Bye,
Thanks for coming
TJ. Happy game night.
Yeah, Bip, so you know to stop listening. You mean? No, wait. Yes, I did as Viralis asked, and brought the repair materials to Vito's dwelling. But Vito's incantation expires tomorrow. Do we know that?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Maybe that's why he needs the repair materials.
I guess. But tell me, are those
The
really...
incantation is to hold the hole in his wall together. And he's like, oh, I'm supposed to put the drywall on a week ago.
Oh, it expires tomorrow. It's gonna fall down.
Oh, no.
Hey, Eddie. Hope everybody's doing well in the chat. And I concur with Eddie. Okay, but tell me, are these really rubies and sapphires and golden coins that the children are playing with? Oh. You mean those shiny bits and pieces? They're scattered around everywhere? Mata taught us that the children can play with these trinkets as long as they are big enough so the children cannot choke on them.
Seems fair.
We should stop playing. I have to practice our history tiles or Auntie Lavu won't be happy with me. I wish I knew how to read so I could order them by their names.
Uh-oh.
Ancestors, Brute, Discovers, emerges, dweller, protection.
Okay.
You don't need to know how to read, silly. Just look at the pictures. They all make sense. Auntie isn't scary compared to Sterna.
We're definitely gonna have
told my
to solve
mom.
this later.
Yes. Sterna told my mom off yesterday, and my mom cried. Oh, no.
Oh no!
Community, Sentinel, from, banishes, Memorian, Tower.
Oh, sibling weekend! I'm sorry you didn't have a very good week, but I'm glad you're gonna have a sibling weekend.
Oh, I love a Hallmark mystery, Laura. Oh, that's fun, Eddie. It's good to hear.
Laura, have you delved into Hallmark? Like, there's a whole channel that's supposed to be movies and mysteries, but I don't know. I feel like I don't know where to stream them. I don't know where to stream them. Oh, Laura, help me.
I don't know where to stream these ding-dang movies.
And they're like a bunch of series. There's like a million of them, right? There's like one where they're own a bookstore, and one where they're like a crossword puzzle setter, and one where they're like morning show reporters. I don't know. Hallmark's cranking them out. Oh, that's a good combo.
Oh, that is good.
Nails and murders.
There's some kind of tug of war happening.
Okay.
Oh.
Whoa.
Hold on to
Oh.
this guy.
Are they trying to stop him from going off the edge, or
Nagana Bringad Bolbazior. Ah.
Ah.
The person is not breathing.
Uh-oh.
Nagana Bringad Bolbazior. I said
Okay.
it once, I'll say it again.
You have to say what's on your hat. That's the ritual.
That is the good, the total like formula for great communication. You say what's gonna be on your hat, you say what's on your hat, and you say what was on your hat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at this guy.
Boring romance. Boo. What's he doing? Oh, he's got the idol.
Yeah.
And he's hiding? Where's he hiding?
Oh, look at this. So he's got it set to something. I don't remember what this means. He's in this like little tower.
Oh, do you think he killed him?
I think so.
Wait, what is this like land? Is it all like ancient game pieces?
Yeah,
There's
good
like
point.
a dominoes and a sorry board and
Yeah, it does actually
a
look
bop
like jacks.
yeah.
Yeah, that's weird. Is that everything?
Anne's telling us that Hallmark apparently has a series with Andy McDowell that's about a time travel pond.
What?
Babe almost got me, Anne says.
Almost got me. I just imagine every time it comes on, Anne leans in a little closer, like, what's Andy McDowell gonna do with that pond? Ancient Games Land. Okay. Well, I like to do the identities first. That's always been fun, right?
Oh my gosh. I forgot about all of this.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Uh-oh, I knew we would have to do that. Okay, yeah, let's do identities first. Roll call.
So do we recognize any? Okay, yeah, this guy,
Yeah, I think they're the four people there. I think are the four people in the hut.
or at least these two.
Oh,
right?
wait. At least those two. Yeah, the other ones don't have the same hair.
Okay, and this is Prince Tissa.
Yeah.
That's
That guy, when you click on him, it's like that's what he thinks his hair looks like. That's what he, that's his aspirational hair. And then he gets home every day and he's like, oh, it's much flatter than I thought it was.
I like to think I've got this guy's actual hair.
Yeah.
Okay, this is Jayan. Oh, the priest's son is Zubiri Kara. So this must be the priest's son. Yeah. This is Zubiri Kara, the priest's son. This is Prince Tissa.
Got it.
And this is Jayan,
JN.
I think.
Got it. And who's the Blade Master?
Jai? Courtney? Where's that? That's this guy has it. Blade Master Jai.
Okay.
Okay, so if we...
Oh, so did he not make it? Because
Wait.
only the 3 of them on the ship.
They may be shipwrecked elsewhere. I don't know if Blade Master Jai is with us. And don't sell yourself short. Andy McDowell's a fun time. Laura, is there an actual fight in the parking lot?
No, she's gonna go start a fight in the parking lot.
Oh, good. And this is Zubiri Kara. And he's like, what's going on? And then the prince is this entitled guy.
Yeah. And then
Okay.
Poofy Hair's carrying the materials.
Poofy Hair is carrying the materials. Okay, good thing. So... Okay, so this must be... She says, I'm glad Sutal agreed with me. So we think this is Sutal?
Yeah, that's what I think.
He says, I agree with Lavu. I assume this is Lavu.
Uh-huh.
Stop complaining, Viralis. Okay, this guy's Viralis.
Mm-hmm.
And she's the other one.
So she must be in charge of the ladies.
Ladies!
Ladies! Blondie's in charge of the men. The sort of curly hair's in charge of the kids.
Yeah.
Sassy Bob's in charge of the women. And then Palm Tree Hair is in charge of the agriculture.
He's all about
That's-
the yams, no diggity.
No diggity.
Okay, so Sutal agree with me. Okay, this is Viralis. Oh wait, did Viralis? That doesn't make any sense. Did Viralis vote against his own plan? Doesn't it say V?
Yeah, but it's 2
Oh, no,
for
no, no,
yes
no.
and
Maybe this isn't Viralis. Right, she says, stop complaining, Viralis. I have more people to take care of than you. And she's talking about taking care of the women, and he's talking about taking care of the men.
oh yeah.
So I think he's Viralis. She's Lavu. She's Sutal, maybe. And this guy is Ping Pong. What's his name?
Ping pong.
It seems like they all voted against him. But they didn't. KSKZ.
Wait, go back to the people. Will you go back to the chart?
Which one?
Sorry, the thinking,
thinking.
whatever. Well, will you lock in the people we have already?
Okay. This
You don't
is
have to lock them in. I'm just saying.
Zubiri Kara, right?
Yeah.
This is Jayan, I think. This is Tissa.
Okay.
I think
So then we
there's
have.
more. Oh wait, Jai. He must be Jai. Is it Jay and Jai? I think that is. He's Jay and Jai, the Blade Master.
J&J the Blade Master. I'll remember that because his mustache looks like a sword. He's the prince.
I think he's Viralis. There's a lot of names here, I'm realizing.
Because it's first and last.
Yeah.
Because we can also go to the kids talking. I think that'll help us. Because the kids talking, we're like, Auntie so-and-so tells me I have to do the work. And that will be the person who's in charge of kids, right?
Okay. Yeah, good point. So, oops. Oh,
Oh, Bips is right. There's 5 votes. So somebody here is missing who voted.
Oh,
and
right.
That might help us.
Sorry, that is a good point. Right, we know there was a 5th vote because this guy tie broke. Because remember the rules were if there's a tie, or if it's like an important thing, we bring in a tiebreaker. And she goes, I think that Kulu votes against Momgo just to spite him. They really shouldn't drag you into every decision.
Mm-hmm.
And this guy says, thank you, but it was a short vote. Sometimes they bicker, but they have the best interest at heart.
Mm-hmm.
And this guy was like, even this senior villager hasn't done anything. And this guy's like, be respectful, Tissa. Zarno will not be happy if you continue to shirk your duties. You will not get supper. So Zarno must be agriculture guy, right?
Yeah. Or it could be head of men.
Yeah. Okay, the kids. Okay, Auntie Lavu won't be happy with me. And then this guy says, Auntie isn't scary compared to Sterna. Sterna told my mom off yesterday. So Sterna must be in charge of women.
Sterna's in charge of women and Lava's in charge of
Kids.
volcanoes.
Right. So Sterna.
No, that's women. Yeah, Sterna.
That's her, right?
You're right. Mhm.
And yeah, I can reorganize this. Bips pointed out. Thank you. Lavu is the other woman, right?
Yeah.
Let me just make sure. Okay. Sutal could have been the old man.
That would make sense.
I agree with Lavu and vote against as well.
Wait, sorry. Oh, wait, yeah, because he broke the tie and he also said against.
Yes.
Got it.
Well, did he? Hold on, we gotta double
Well,
check.
can you look at will you look at the little bowls and see the initials?
Yes, but just really quick. We know one of these women is Lavu, and we figured out it was her, right?
Yes.
Okay. 'Cause she's the children one. Okay.
Yes.
So
VM, SV, and LM.
this
That
is
might help us with the
Lavu-
last names.
Right. So this is Lavu, Saturna, and Virilis all voted against. So these
Mm-hmm.
3 voted against. And then our outside old man voted for, it seems like.
That wouldn't make any sense because that's not how tiebreakers work.
I know, but
There
I
was,
don't, they didn't seem to have a tie. It said like... If the council vote is tied, it does say that.
so the person who tied must have voted against.
Well, okay, maybe we have the names wrong then. Hold on. So this guy says, I agree with Lavu and vote against. So he voted against, right?
Yeah.
She says, I'm glad that Satul agreed with me. No good comes from pointless tinkering.
Mm-hmm.
So she sounds like she's against, and she is, because Satal was against, and she said he agreed with her, right?
Yeah.
So she's against. So she must be LM, which makes sense because she was Lavu. Satal is somebody else. Just put that a pin in that. And Verilis is the blonde guy.
Yes.
Okay. She says, "Stop complaining, Verilis. I have more people to take care of than you, and I manage it fine." Okay, so you're right. She must have voted for, and that's how they tied, right?
Yeah. I think so.
So she is KS or KZ. And he says, all right, this is the result of the vote. I won't screw with the yams.
Yeah.
Okay. So just real quick.
So her last name could be Strina.
Yes, we don't know if the kids are referring to her by first or last name. Well, actually, we do. Because they have, presumably it's in order, right? So it's S, V, L, M, V, M. So S, V is Vito? No. I think it's Virilis Momgo. Because this guy said about the bickering. Kula votes against Momgo just to spite him. So
Okay.
if this is Virulus Mongo, then this guy is somebody Kula. Oh, no, wait. Is Virulus the first name or last name? Sutal seems like the outsider. Oh, it must be Sutal Vito. He's the one who needs help with the construction. The outsider. Sorry, not the outsider, but the tiebreaker.
This guy.
So this is Sutal Vito, I think, because he's like, I did as Virulus asked and brought the repair material to Vito's dwelling.
Oh, okay.
I'm just guessing because we're out of V's otherwise.
Yeah, okay.
So Vito isn't actually on our list, I just noticed, but we know it's not. Is it Momgo Virulus? Sutal must be no. Sutal Vito is that guy. Okay, Sterna we already used. Do we miss something or am I crazy?
What's Strina's last name initial?
Let's see. So she voted for, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that must be her last name because her first name is K.
Okay.
So it's KS and KZ.
So she must be Kruplu.
So she's Krupla or Kula, right?
Oh, I see. Yeah, but you have Kula somewhere else. Yeah, okay.
Oh, sorry, I have Kula somewhere else. I forgot.
So it must be Krupla.
Okay. Did we get Kula? Where did we get Kula? Oh, because she was talking about them bickering, right? So
Yeah.
if we... Kula votes against Momgo just to spite them. We know they voted that the two in question voted together, so it can't. We have to have it right. Kruplo, Sterna, Kula. What was
What's his initial?
Didn't we have his last name? Kulu and votes against Mongo. So it's KZ.
Z.
Oh, it must be Zarno.
So it must be Zarno.
Okay. Where did we get Zarno? Just because I'm curious what we know about him. Kruplu was excited to tell me everything about the purple peas.
Oh, does that make sense? No.
No.
So you missed a switch.
Oh, I guess she also voted against him. We still have
Okay.
Mongo. We still have Mongo and Kula voting against each other, so it the bickering still makes sense.
Yeah.
But he was the agriculture guy. Okay. Amazes me about the lifespan. Okay. Who are these people? Okay, we got that. Tomorrow your incantation expires, Vito.
So look for a character who's like a little nervous and checking their watch.
Yes. Zarno will not be happy if you continue to shirk your duties, and that is the agriculture guy.
Okay, good. That's checking out.
Okay, so then the people who voted against are SV, which I think is Vito, VM, and LM. So it's Virulus Mongo and Lavu Mata.
Mm-hmm.
Make sense?
Mm-hmm. Then
We
you just
know-
haven't used Gani,
It must be
Sutul, and Viato.
Sutul and Viato, I think is that other guy. Oh, in fact, I think we use it up here. Join the tiebreaker votes. Sutul, Vito. And then I think Gamini must be the first name of the prince.
I think it's the first name? I assume Tisa was the first name.
You're
I
right.
don't know, actually.
You're right. Okay, you're right. Okay, so now we can do this part. Guardian of Veils is Virulus Momgo, yeah. Males, this.
Yeah.
The females was Kulu, right?
Yeah.
Agriculture is Kruplu Zarno. He was the last of the communities, yes. And Lavu was the children. Great.
Great.
Okay.
All right, now it's a little story. Blank
Blank?
blank went to the blank and spoke the blank. Spoke the blank.
It's got to
Must
be
be incantation.
incantation, yeah.
Because according to the local tradition, whenever the blank endangers the blank goes and blank the blank to the blank until the next time. After the blank has spoken, the blank blank was activated to blank blank,
Must be golden idol,
and
right?
blank blank died. Activated to reduce lifespan?
Reduced lifespan makes sense. Increased lifespan is a
Or-
possibility.
Or increase death?
Yeah.
Because the person dies.
Okay, but
It says
who-
and blank blank died.
totally. Were we able to tell who died?
I don't know. Bips is saying it was
Vita?
Beato. Beito.
Well, he is speaking an incantation here.
Yeah. Give him the old Lazarus execution.
Lazarus execution. So you think Sutal Vito died? And it's reduced
Why?
lifespan because he's old.
Why do we
and-
think he died?
Well, because he's speaking an incantation. We know Vito has the incantation. Remember, Vito, your incantation is about to expire.
Oh, it's extension. What's up? What's up?
What's up? What's up?
Okay.
And it would make sense if he was old and they were like, we don't have enough food, so you have to go die now.
Okay.
Sort of,
Yeah.
right? So this would also be Sutal Vito. Oops. Went to the blank and spoke the incantation. So we have ancestors, banishes, brute community, discovers dweller, emerges from Lemurian protection, sentinel tower. Certainly seems like you speak the incantation at the tower, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Do we know? I mean, we also have to put these in order.
It's gonna be like whenever the blank endangers the community.
Okay, yeah. I like that.
Sorry, it's the fourth gray one. The blank goes and blank the blank.
It has to be goes and banishes the something to the
tower until the next time?
It feels right. Banishes the brute. I guess we could be looking here too, like, oh, here's the tower. Where's the brute card? Oh, brute. Oh, these are like some evil invaders.
Is the sentinel that tall? Oh no.
Oh, the sentinel looks like some kind of monster, yeah. Oh yeah, the sentinel lives in the tower. So it must be banishes the sentinel, right?
Mm-hmm.
To the tower till the next time.
Lunarian?
true. It's true, Eddie.
Okay, how do we put these in order? Let's see. What's the first one? It must be banishes. Lenorian. Oh no. Well, Lenorian's either the beginning. Banishes is either first. Oh wait, no. Brute banishes Lenorian. Final answer. And then ancestors.
So the incantation looks like it's providing protection, right?
I don't know. We're supposed to slide these in order, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I was
Can
just.
you move that? How
Yeah.
do you move them?
You just move them. Oh, you move.
Do you have to swap them?
the tiles? Yeah. I was just noticing here that protection involves the incantation, and community involves the incantation.
Yeah.
The Sentinel's the bad guy. What if it's Brute? Because looks like these guys are like escaping. Like Brute banishes Lemurian Dweller?
I think it's ancestors.
Ancestors.
You also switched banishes by accident. But I think it's Brute banishes Lenorian ancestors.
Yes.
For those playing at home, I said that 5 minutes ago.
I was looking at a thing. You still haven't
Thank you.
really acknowledged what I said about the protection.
Okay, but if we keep putting, I think you're right, but if we keep putting them in order, I think it's going to make more sense. Brute banishes Lenorian ancestors. So now they're like setting up a little colony, so it's got to be like dwellers next.
I was thinking Sentinel emerges from Tower or something like that.
When does the dwellers come in?
Dweller discovers community protection. Well, we got close. 2 or fewer slots incorrect. Brute banishes Lemurian ancestors.
I think dwellers has to come after ancestors because they go into the mountain and they come out the other hole and they're in the Green Valley part. And then the rest can happen.
What do the dwellers do? We only have 2 that are wrong right now. Or two or fewer.
I think dwellers goes before Sentinel and then the rest gets shifted.
But then that wouldn't make a sentence, right? Dweller Sentinel emerges from Tower.
I think it's going to be dweller, then discovers, then Sentinel emerges from Tower. Community protection. Oh, protection community.
They are sentences though. Are you saying that? Brute banishes Lemurian
Yeah,
ancestors. So what you're saying doesn't
Yeah.
seem like a sentence to me. And
I think-
only 2 of them are wrong. Remember. Max.
But I do think that the dwellers discover. Wait, it must be Sentinel emerges from Tower. But then, like,
I know Sentinel sounds like a protector, Dave, but look at the picture. He's a scary guy, right? Unless this is like the Sentinel here and he's discovering.
yeah, that's what I thought. Because he has a little blue hat and he takes it off. So then,
Oh. Okay, maybe you were right. So Brute banishes the Lemurian ancestor. Dweller emerges from Tower? Oh, I guess this is the Dweller.
no, I think it's Brute emerges Lanarian ancestor dweller.
No, now it's right.
Ancestors dweller.
No, everything is
Yeah,
correct.
that's right. Ancestors. I know, you have to read it left to right. The sentence keeps going. Brute banishes Lenorian ancestors dweller. like
No.
the ancestor dwellers. Emerges from tower, sentinel discovers community protection.
No, I don't think so. I think this is the Dweller. It was just confusing because they don't talk about him until at the end. Dweller emerges from the tower, starts killing people. Sentinel, who is this guy in the picture, not this guy, because I got that wrong. This is the Sentinel. See, because he's about to discover it. Sentinel discovers community protection.
Oh, I see. He puts on the hat rather than takes off the hat.
Yeah. Yeah, Kelly's right. Each line is a sentence. So this is
So the dweller is the boogeyman.
yeah. Okay. Sutal Vaito went to I assume the tower. It's the only place we have, right?
Mm-hmm.
And spoke the incantation because according to local tradition, whenever the
I think he
Dweller
could-
emerges... Oh, sorry.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Whenever the Dweller endangers the community, the Sentinel goes and banishes the Dweller to the tower.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Sutal Vaito was the designated sentinel for the Monkey Paw Island community. When the time came, in accordance with local tradition, he took up his armor and set forth to the tower. There he met his demise when the golden idol was used on him to reduce his lifespan. So just to...
So the thing that protects him is just a bucket on his head?
It seems it.
It's
So-
not actually protecting him because a guy in a tower just kills him.
That's true. So it's unclear whether the incantation is real or whether they just think it is, because we know that the idol is like some kind of tricky mechanical thing. I mean, it's
Yeah.
magic too, but it has like, there's a guy in it, using it, right? Because like, they go to the
Yeah.
tower, here's Sutal Vaito, but we see shady figure, the Dweller, is using the idol.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just a regular person.
So we know that that this is like Lemuria proper, right? Because this is where the prince is from.
Mm-hmm.
These Lemurians are on their own little island. So the brute was like Lemurian rulers or whatever, or maybe it was a different invading force. Banished these Lemurians from their homeland. They were like, okay, it's an island, it's great. Then this evil guy with the idol came out of the tower and started killing them.
Mm-hmm.
But they figured out that if they found this hat and said the incantation, they could protect themselves from the idol's powers, and the guy would just run away.
Yes.
Okay, I love it.
Yeah, maybe he didn't start that old. Maybe that's the point. He keeps aging him, and now he's just aged to death.
Oh, I like that. Look at the stupid hat I found. All right. Okay, we did it.
Oh, those are the same symbols in the island switchy machine.
Yeah. Sutal lived like a sentinel and died like a true sentinel. He was very sentinel-like. Now I must ask who's ready to take his place? Who wants to do it? Last guy died. This is my
The
chance. Oh. Oh, so our the son of the priest was gonna take it, but then the prince came in and yoinked it.
Uh-oh.
Eeny, meeny, miny, more. Lemurian vampire strikes. Okay. Do you want to click around?
Oh, I forgot that's an option. Pardon me. Hold on.
Give you control.
Oh, hello. Hello, little people.
Hello. So I don't know if you remember this, but
Can't go there yet.
the all the sparklies are yellow.
And then
if-
they
if
turn
you
red.
see them, they turn red. Yeah, so you want to like try to... Oh, and it says in the corner 14 out of 488, so we want to find all the clues before we go to think mode.
Okay. Do I have to find all of them before I go to think mode?
It seems like the best idea. Well, you can go back and forth. I just feel like we should find them all eventually.
We should definitely find them all eventually, but
Oh, you can go to think mode early.
why can't I click it? Hmm. I don't seem to be able to click them.
Let me see. Try. Seems to work. Try again.
I'm hovering over it, right? On your screen too?
Yeah.
Nothing's happening.
Let me try something here.
I'm using my trackpad. Is that a problem?
No, as long as you as long as it's like, is the trackpad like working for everything else? Yeah, it should be working for this. Maybe try clicking
Yeah.
like. Try like clicking, because I know Macs have the clicky in, and they also have a tap. Have you tried both?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I also tried the I have set up a right click and a regular click, and I tried both.
I wonder if your mouse settings are like fooling with this. But it worked for a little to the left.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's okay. You go for it.
All right. Okay. Don't click. Don't click. Don't click. You're like hovering over like the kill Ryan button.
The delete button.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, who's this?
Hey, Art.
Hey,
Welcome
Art.
back. Happy Friday.
How are you? A human skeleton.
Okay. Good.
This is impossible. The prince bolted the door from the inside after his last gift arrived, and Jane and I stood guard the whole night in shifts. Stolen spear. Oh, sorry, a stone spear. A wood cube.
Bolted the door from the inside.
two
Oh, I
parts.
see.
So somebody killed the prince? Does that line up? Is the prince dead in the other DLC?
I don't know. Yeah, Bips is right. This guy's been dead for a while. He didn't just die over the weekend
Not with the
when they
golden
bolted
idol.
the door.
You never know with the golden idol.
Art, I'm sorry you was so busy. I like the phrase abnormal amount of sandwiches.
Yeah. The rat
We're
is
playing a
breathing
new game.
and appears to be deeply asleep. This rat is just sleeping.
He's just deeply asleep. You know, they say oh, I slept like a baby. But in this culture, they say, oh, I slept like an old rat.
It's like an old dirty rat. It's a half-eaten fish. An overturned pot of honey. Winnie the Pooh was here.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Overturned jug of fruit juice.
No bread?
First, just minutes ago, we knocked on the door and there was no response. Second, we became worried, so Sabiri and I forced it open. Third, the room was empty but for the sentinel skeleton. Finally, then you started arriving. This guy has a very logical way of thinking, and he wants to walk you through it all.
It feels like that's the answer in a middle school gateway test where someone was like, take the actions and put them in order.
First, we have
It's true, actually. Honeys and fruit juice. Art says there's bees all written all over this.
I
I think
know.
you're right.
that does seem true.
The Winnie the Pooh and the Hawaiian Punch guy.
That is a lot of sandwiches, Art.
12 sandwiches.
We've been punished by Tower Dweller. This is its revenge. It has turned our new sentinel to bones and escaped by its power of flight. Wooden club. A wooden cube consisting of 2 parts. So this guy and Zabori have cubes.
Okay.
As I ran here, I did not
Oh.
notice it fly away while you were forcing down the door. Could it still be here, or is it long gone? A part of a wooden cube.
What is it again? What do they think flew away? A skeleton or something?
No, the tower dweller.
Oh.
It's true art. Poor boy, it does indeed seem that dweller does not look kindly on those who wish to confront it. Now we need another sentinel. Have I missed something?
That's me coming in.
I was during my morning meditation. So everybody has a cube. Oh, interesting. Everybody has
She's
a cube.
got a cube
with two
and a half a
parts.
cube.
Yeah, she's got a half a cube. And who had the other half of the cube? Was it
The lady.
the other lady? The two ladies have cube halves. She's also got a knife and a necklace made of colorful beads.
Maybe it's like when you slip someone your like room key. So
You're
she's
like-
got the other half of her cube.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean.
Don't you hate it when you go to check into a hotel and they're like, and how many cube halves? And you're like,
I
don't
know.
imply anything about it.
Don't. Come on. Exactly, Bips. If only they'd let them create more varieties of yams.
If we had more varieties of yam, this wouldn't happen. Oh, you know that
So what's in
Varno is he's just dying to say it. He's
Mhm.
waiting. This has honey in it.
Oh. Are
This-
the pots of honey wearing little uniforms?
I wouldn't say that.
Okay. That's what I said, though.
Okay. These are big clay jugs filled with some liquid. These must be all presents or like offerings. Oh, this is some ratty old bag.
That's a bag.
These are some fish. Hello.
Ah!
A large door that has been forced open. So these guys were outside the door.
Uh-huh.
Kubiri and
And they
Jai.
knocked and no one answered. And they were like,
Weird.
we gotta get inside.
Yeah. And the prince was turned to skeletons. The window is a simple opening in the wall. Okay. Hmm. Oh. That's where we were?
What's this all about?
Look, this gold trickster still
This
there.
guy. Come on.
Okay. It's got the golden idol set to some other setting that we don't remember what it was.
Yeah, hook sandwich. Left cheek.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's a puzzle.
Are you not afraid looking at the dweller all the time? What if it looks right back and steals your flesh? You think these ancient
That's what I
sentinel
say
bones will
in the
protect
mirror
us?
every morning. But if it looks back and steals my flesh.
That's you calling the helpline at the bottom of the mirror.
Yeah.
Hi, how often do your mirrors look back and steal your flesh?
Are you not afraid that the mirror will look back and steal your flesh?
It almost never happens. Wooden cube. Okay, so these are all the like dead sentinels of years past, I guess.
I guess so. They all look like Ashley trying to badly draw a rune in her notebook.
I mean, it's all like snakes in Switzerland over here. Tower Dweller cannot act from so far away. I've been staring at it all night and nothing has happened. You need only beware if the Tower Dweller moves. Then you should run to the village and warn the Sentinel. Okay.
Yeah, you might need to get a refund on your mirror because mine almost never steals my flesh.
Oh yeah, Art. I would say the third or fourth time it happens, I would start getting really concerned.
Yeah. Eddie's pointing out that it's National Green Juice Day and National Dental Drill Appreciation Day. So
That's
to those who celebrate, congratulations.
I don't. Dental drill. Hey sister, look what I caught. The snapper fish had a shiny in its mouth. I have a new Playstone. Do you remember when
Oh.
Playstone 5 came out and I upgraded and it was so great? You
Yeah.
could play all the new games on it.
Yeah. Mom was like, save your money for Playstone 5.
Save your money. I'm not buying it for you. Anyway, new topic. Did you have a good sleep? I left before you woke up to get the best fishing spot. Golden ring with a diamond.
That's its new
snapper
playstone.
fish, Stone knife. So the playstone was a ring.
Mm-hmm.
I am well, brother. I hope Tissa learned his lesson and both will leave me alone now. That's creepy.
Oh. And both will leave me alone now. Super dead fish.
It's still moving.
It's sarcastic. Speaking of fish.
Sarcastic a fish?
Sarcastic Progenitor is a fish. That's the name of a fish.
Oh, right.
I learned it on a podcast, and then I got excited, and Sarcastic was like, "Yes, that is why. That's the bit. That's why my name is this." And I was like, "Yeah, cool. Me and Sarcastic, we know something together."
Right. I remember that happening on the stream and me being like, I'm gonna forget about that.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like it's involved me or about me.
I didn't hear my name come up once.
Nope.
The sister's hair is snakes. I think Kelly makes a great point. Sister hair is snakes.
Sister hair is snakes, though. Oh, this ship only appears in this version, so maybe somebody showed up from Sneaky Town.
Maybe they have to bring in, like, you have to bring in Scotland Yard if your village doesn't have a police department that is equipped to deal with murder. So they had to bring in, like, a ship guy.
Okay. And you're not basing that on any British drama that you always watch or anything like that.
I'm not basing it on that, but
I wouldn't say I
it's
was.
also true of that. Always follow your motto. That's the motto's motto. The motto wakes up every morning, and the motto's like, always follow your motto.
Right before the mirror steals its flesh. Dare not try, Sentinel. I will peel your flesh until only bones are left.
He wrote it on one of those things that where it writes through friction, yeah, and you pull the piece up.
Okay. Massive, seemingly immovable stone door. Where is this? Oh, so there's some runes. Looks like some of them are scratched. Oh, this is earlier.
Sorry, Anna's saying that the Sneaky Town series is the best Hallmark mystery. And if that's a reference to something we were talking about literally 30 seconds ago, I don't remember. So now I'm just taking it at face value that Anne just wanted to let us know that a show called Sneaky Town is the best Hallmark mystery.
I think I did say
And
that the ship
Kelly
was from
agrees.
Sneaky Town.
Kelly agrees.
Those
damn
damn
Sneaky Tonians.
Tonians. Oh, Bips, 4 or 5. More peanut than butter. Okay, so earlier, before all that happened, the prince was fine. This life is more worthy of a prince, and now I have some sweet honey to enjoy with the sweet juice. Tonight, I will meet with you at last, my golden-haired beauty. Oh...
That's the snake hair sister. But she was like, I hope he forgets about me. Lose my number, Prince.
Lose my number and put your diamond in a fish. Girl, you deserve a man who puts his diamond where his fish is. If you want to play me drums. Oh, this is when there was more honey.
Since we don't remember it. Well, he did 2 barrels of honey.
Yeah.
Wait, but is that sacks of jewels? Because we don't see those later.
No, we do actually. They're just like people in front of them, but I did notice them.
Oh, we do actually. The prince does have the hipster mustache. Good night, Yuxi. Happy Saturday morning to you.
Yeah. Good night, Yuxi.
Hope you have a good weekend.
Mhm.
Hope you eat some more yummy calzones.
Hey, have a good calzone on me.
Yeah, he did get perks as a sentinel, so maybe that old guy had the right idea.
Yeah. But I didn't see that old guy living in the lap of luxury like this guy.
No.
That traitor Tissa, he and Kula have been thick as thieves in all the last votes. Just this and then one more basket of gifts to deliver to the Sentinel, and I am done. I hope that little gnat enjoys what I give him. Oh, hee. Maybe he's the
Interesting.
gifts to deliver. Gifts to deliver from each guardian. Juice, honey, tasty fish, lots of eggs. He's got an egg allergy.
So we have to guess who, sorry, my arm needs to stretch. We have to guess who, do you think we have to guess who gave him which gift?
Yeah, and then determine who poisoned him or whatever, right? Or who, like, idled him.
So which is the, this is a trick question, I think. Which is feminine and which is masculine? Juice, honey, eggs, or what was the fourth one?
I've been told by a lot of women that I'm not worthy of their eggs, so that must be the feminine
Yeah.
one.
Yeah,
right?
the feminine one must be eggs. Must be eggs. Does that mean the male one is juice? Because I don't like that metaphor either.
It's tasty juice.
Tasty fish. I forgot fish.
Yes, first he asked us to bring him all the shiny playstones of children. That was weird, because he knows they're jewels.
That was weird.
Now he's demanding fruit juice from me. He's a different sentinel. He's a difficult sentinel to please. This sentinel's all
Bye,
over the
Eddie.
map.
Have a good dinner. See you soon.
See you, Eddie.
That's true.
Art.
Fish is masculine.
That actually is
Based
true.
on Bass Pro Shops. Yeah.
Oh, wait. Was this few
I
in
guess-
the other one?
Which one is kids? Honey?
Red gourd, very bitter, cure stomach ache. Spotted gourd, seeds are good for insomnia or if someone needs to be sedated. Yellow short gourd, flesh tastes bad, but seeds work well as a sweet spice for drinks.
Short gourd. The body types are usually described as like pear, apple, hourglass. I'm sort of a short gourd.
I noticed that because I noticed your little leafy sprouts too.
Yeah. Gotta get a lot of hats tailored.
Ooh, that lady's got a gourd that won't quit.
I'm a bakery filled donut.
Local fish of the village lake, red snapper, vicious, flesh eater, will tear anything apart in minutes. Tasty. Green snapper, harmless, tastes like dung.
Pips is right. All the societies in these games have got to work on regulating medical poisons.
It's true.
I like saying gourd. I've discovered art. Gourd.
You out of your gourd?
Yeah, that's it. You got an ass that would win a harvest fair. Gourd. That's funny. Sorry, I was too busy thinking about gourds. I think I missed that whole last screen. But they took the jewels from the kids. That's not nice.
Yeah.
And the gourds are poison. Which one's the bad gourd? Spotted gourd? Short gourd.
The gourds don't actually say they're poison. Red gourd is
Green
bitter
gourd.
and it cures stomach ache. Spotted gourd is good for insomnia or if someone needs to be sedated. Yellow short gourd, flesh tastes bad, but it works well as a sweet spice for drinks. Then the red snapper is a vicious flesh eater. So that could be something.
Okay.
And the green snapper
Green
is
snapper are harmless.
Tastes like dung.
Okay. The kid caught a red snapper, I think.
He did. And the red snapper had the diamond in it, so.
Yes.
Okay, so we got piles of honey and stuff, and then this screen.
It's true, Art. He was chugging that juice. Can you die from overhydration?
That's true. It might be just
Maybe
diabetic.
it was like, yeah, you're right. Maybe it was just too much glucose. Shockingly little information about peas for a pea-based culture.
I know. Well, we see something in the corner, and that's about it. Dare not try, Sentinel. I will peel your flesh until only bones are left. So wait, is this magic graffiti coming from the dweller in the tower?
Yeah, it seems like he's just texting the town, but he's like only wants to text one person, but he accidentally put everyone on a group
He's on the
chat.
group chat, and he's like, "Your incantation's running out," and everyone's like, "I don't need to be on this."
I can't remove myself.
Half a thing again, part of a wooden cube. Sahila?
Art, is that how Tycho Brahe died, or is that just a myth? Brad and I watched a video about Tycho Brahe over Christmas because our dad likes history videos.
That's true. I'm glad you have finally agreed to cooperate. I understand that you want to be concealed. Do not worry. I have done as you instructed. The Ian
Sorry, for
family
truly
name
just a second,
will
I
not
thought
be
you were
touched.
talking to me and not reading something off of the paper.
I'm glad you finally agreed to cooperate, actually.
I was like, right, yeah, I'm listening. Laura got back. Not a fight. Good. Just people being angry. Good. And yonking/yelling. Mm-hmm. I read it as yonking, not
Yonking.
honking/yelling.
That's good. I assume that's good. Then Blondie says, good, then tell Momgo to come out to my hut for your eggs. The basket will wait for him there. Do note that I will do this one tonight and never again. So maybe Blondie's poisoning the eggs?
Okay. Okay. Wasn't he in love with Blondie?
Yeah.
It wasn't Blondie like, hopefully he leaves me alone?
Yeah. It happened last night. I was walking with Kula when suddenly we saw someone run down the stairs from the platform that leads to the tower. I could not see who that was, but they were carrying a sack with something. She was wise to send you to report this. Find a partner, get 2 spears, and stand guard near the tower. Oh, that happens. If the Dweller or someone in league with it can enter our village, we must be aware. I gotta say, Jai Jayan has become like a pillar of the community.
I know, he just drifted ashore.
There's something strange going on here, but I am sure these extra guarding duties are an overreaction. Nevertheless, we will have to go along with it. Tomorrow we march to the tower, and the Dweller will scare your village no more. So he was planning to, like, make a move on the Dweller.
It says she's a strong, independent woman with her own full cube. She's a bad egg. So she's poisoning the eggs?
I don't know.
I can't make heads or tails of this one.
Okay, now he's got it on a different setting. This is before all of that.
He doesn't have it on crook sandwich lefty?
Not yet. Oh.
Oh, big council meeting. Everyone's talking at once.
Oh, the mottos. Guardians of the males protect the weak. Guardians of females, we listen, we plan, we organize.
Wow. Okay. All right.
Really gendered. Guardian of agriculture, the diligent shall have full bellies. Guardian of children, always preserve the ancient practice.
Oh, like they're like passing on the logic. Okay, got it. Or the stories.
Art, I don't know if that really makes mustard gas. I mean, I guess there's some ammonia in urine. Yes, enough of this. We must strike and bring down that monster at last. Let's go to war with it.
It makes a gas. Now that's true.
Look, it makes something.
I also appreciate that your like 2 poison example was like, you know, like if you piss in the shower, then you've also washed out your hair in bleach. Like that's a common
like we
situation.
all do and then pass out. I have a bad feeling about this. What if it puts everyone in the village in danger, including the children? My heart says we should preserve our ancient practice. Once again, half a cube. This is a terrible idea. Violence is never the answer. No wonder Virulus is so keen on it, but we must forget this plan and return to our usual duties.
She's not allowed to have a full cube. She's just supposed to listen and organize.
You gave me your word. I have your promised cube half. I have your promised cube half. I upheld my end of the bargain and voted against Momgo in the last 3 meetings. I want her.
Oh,
the prince.
So somebody, whoever has the other cube. Somebody once told me your cube is gonna owe me. Wasn't it the woman? Wasn't it the other woman that had the half cube? She had a full cube and a half cube in the other scene.
It's true. In the other scene, she did, but this appears like it's a deal with the prince because remember, Momgo was talking about this prince has been voting with what's her face the whole time, and it feels like he had a bargain with her where she would like bring this girl to him if it politically helped her.
Oh, not this again. Gusher run!
Cute promise pros.
CRB.
Gusher run. Are you sure you can pull this off, Tissa? If you are, let us try it. So I bet Tissa will have the other half. Yeah, see? Okay, but this guy says, I'm fluent in the secret language of Old Lemurian. The nature of the so-called dweller is clear to me. I will provide the noble Tissa with the right incantations to deal with it. So he's got his promise cube. He's also got... It is day 26 on the island. The council does not take me seriously. I cannot just go and bring down that thing in the tower. I need the community's support before I make changes here. February 6th, it's day 27th on the island. Success! Tissa was very receptive to the idea of us destroying Dweller. Its motivations may not be as noble as mine, but I must seize any opportunity. Oh, his motivations may not be. Let us hope we manage to convince the council tomorrow. So he just wants to defeat the Dweller. Tissa... Too long we have lived in fear of our lives. I am your new sentinel. I say the next time I am summoned to deal with Tower Dweller, I will not just banish it, but crush it once and for all. And he's got
so the priest is like, hey, we have to, take care of this. And the prince is like, it's going to make me look like a hero. So yes, let's do it.
Yes. And the priest is also, it seems like he's gotten the idea that this is just a guy with something and he's not.
Yeah, I think he knows the idol. He's been on American Idol.
He's an American Idol. Okay, and these guys are here.
Hello?
These fish are still around. Then do not do it, beautiful Sahila. Follow your heart. No one can make you do something that goes against your nature.
Gushers acquired!
Oh! Thought
Tell
we
us
were
everything
out,
about your
but
gushers.
We
What flavor we got? Art, tell us. Give us a gusher drop.
You do not know how horrible it is when all the women in the village hate you. Kula invents new lies about me every day, and I cannot take it anymore. But I have found someone who's agreed to help me out and solve this problem once and for all. So, when she said, I hope they both leave me alone, she was talking about Kula and the prince.
And the prince.
Love it. Okay. Oh boy. Show known information. Oh. Oh, that's kind of a good new feature, isn't it?
Oh, I like that, because that's why I don't remember anyone.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I don't remember anyone.
I know. I wonder if we can grab people from here. Okay.
Probably not, because we have to acquire them.
No, you can grab it.
Oh, Red's pack. Sure.
That.
You're a tropical pack, girly.
Sure, I understand.
So are all reds, like they're all one flavor, or they're all the various kinds of reds, like strawberry, cherry, raspberry? I don't know. Ooh, coffee and pizzeria chocolate cake. Yum. Tell me about this chocolate cake. Is it chocolate cake with chocolate icing, or is it like a mousse cake? Like a chocolate mousse cake? Because I've gotten both from pizzerias. I think that's,
Hey, when are we gonna get the Zeppeli update?
Oh, I haven't Zeppeli yet.
I gotta get a drink.
Okay. I'll shake my Zeppeli up. You can't tell, but every time I do that, a little cloud of sugar. That's fine. That's probably good for you. Gotta inhale that. Pizza was good. I had like 2.5 pieces. Okay. I guess opening this one hand might not be advisable, but I'm going for it, guys. I'm going for it. Y'all. They're all the same flavor. Got it. God, I love a gusher. A fudgy, yum. That sounds like a good coffee and cake at the end of the day. I think that's so sort of like a nice quiet luxury you have, Bips. I'm not even a coffee drinker, but that sounds amazing.
I'm opening my Snickers peanut brownie.
Ooh. They changed the Gushers packaging? Tell me.
So, what was the verdict? Would you get this pizza again?
I would. I was very partial to the last pizza. You've had it before, actually, Ryan. I thought that was like particularly good pizza.
I liked it. Mhm.
This pizza is not as thrilling, but I would get it again.
All right.
Okay, I did my shaky shakes. Now I'm gonna pull out a Zeppeli. For those who don't know, a Zeppeli is just oh, it's going everywhere. A little donut with powdered sugar on it. It's basically just what the Italians call a beignet. I don't know if there's any difference. I bet there is. I bet the dough's slightly different.
Mm.
In fact, I bet every culture has a version of this. That's like fried dough with some kind of sugary bits on it. That's a good Zeppeli.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
It's nice and doughy. No, they changed the Gushers logo?
I'm sorry, Art, for your loss.
It's been like.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Well, we know they found the skeleton of the dead sentinel.
I know. We'll try to honor your privacy this time, Art.
The family. Was it the dead?
Okay, yeah. Let's see. I really got to process this one.
Sentinel Tissa?
Which guard planned to send which gift? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay, this is a.
Why are some of them?
Yeah.
Why are some of them brown and yellow?
I assume that either color could go there.
What?
Mm-hmm. Tell me if you think this makes sense. The next morning, the villagers found the skeleton of the dead sentinel Tissa and became really afraid of Tower Dweller.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Okay.
Because they were like, "Where is he? He
Yeah.
wasn't out the window."
I wanted to make sure that that worked because I saw that as low-hanging fruit. So, blank blank wanted to blank the blank blank, and so accessed the blank's lodge using a blank and killed blank blank, who had been blank with blank. Afterwards, the murderer blank blank and blank, if you know what I mean.
Oh, do we think his body was eaten by the flesh-eating fish?
I do. I think they put him in the river, had him eaten by the fish, and then put the skeleton back in the bed.
Oh, I didn't process that at all. Okay.
Because that's where they found the diamond in the river, right? In the lake.
Mm-hmm. It is advanced Mad Libs. I'm really excited. Oh! Oh no! Oh good, it's just off camera. Wait, I'll straighten up. Can you tell? The whole half of my shirt is covered in powdered sugar.
I can tell a little bit.
Worth it. Oops. Oh, actually, Brian, it's very important to keep your splint clean. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was
So,
maybe not the best idea.
Are you gonna get X-rays and there's like an entire beignet like in your arm now?
I think so.
And they're gonna be like, I told you not to do it.
That's okay. All right. We're going to focus on either eating or mystery solving. So, and I refuse to give up the eating. So, I'm back. All right.
Okay. Healing
it's
powder.
healing powder. Yeah, surgically attached face string. Okay. Okay, so so somebody wanted to do something to the thing, and so they accused the thing Blank's Lodge. Oh, sorry, they accessed the Blank's Lodge, so it must be.
It's gotta be Kula, right?
Mm-hmm.
Kula was the one who was plotting with the prince. Oops.
They accessed the. Senator's Lodge. Access the
Sentinel's Lodge?
Sentinel's Lodge using a window because the front door wasn't locked, right?
Oh yeah, okay. Sentinel's Lodge using a window and killed Sentinel Tissa, and killed his full name, Tissa Gamini.
Tissa G. That's if he was on The Bachelor. That's what they call.
Who had been
sedated
with the fish, right?
Fish, the juice of the. It's one of the gourds was a sedative.
You're right. Which one was it? Spotted gourd.
Spotted gourd.
Been sedated with. It must be juice, right?
I guess juice. Pardon me. Although that's odd phrasing. That says seeds. I might be on the wrong track then.
Oh, well, it could be honey. I guess you could put seeds in the honey.
I think you'd notice a seed in the honey, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, maybe it's sedated with sedative. I just noticed sedative is here too.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
I mean, obviously you're gonna be sedated with sedative.
But wasn't it brown and yellow underneath the sedative? Was it brown and yellow?
Yeah, it could be either.
So what's the alternate?
Well, it's not saying that two are correct. It's saying that you could pick from both sets, so they're not giving you as many hints.
Oh.
I think.
Ooh.
Whoa, ghosts!
That's a twist.
So, Kula Sterna wanted to do what? If we go back to the beginning, what is her, plan?
Hide? Oh, preserve the rituals? Who's she again? Uh-oh.
That's Kula. We want to return to our usual... Oh, she doesn't want to, attack the Tower Dweller, maybe?
I don't know. So she made a deal with Blondie?
This woman wants to preserve our ancient practice.
No, I got them confused.
Let's see that deal again. Okay, that's Kula, right?
Hey, Kula!
Yeah, that's Kula. Sahila, I am glad you finally agreed to cooperate. I understand that you want to be concealed. Do not worry, I've done as you instructed. The Ian family name will not be tarnished. And she says, good, then tell Momgo to come to my hut for your eggs. The basket will wait for him there. Somebody get your man and pick up your eggs.
Hey. Tell Mongo to come to the hut.
Also, she's like, I'll do this once tonight, never again. Does this look like it used to be like a civilization that like had concrete and like... I'm just now picking this up.
playground?
This used to be like a future civilization, right? Am I supposed to have gotten that
Yeah.
earlier? Because it has like
I
structures
guess.
and stuff.
Yeah. Is it one of those things where like you think it's a prequel, but actually it's like in the future?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Bips is right. Some of the council members must know what this thing is. Right?
Yeah, it's possible. Look at this weirdo.
Will you go back to the narrative?
No. Oh. Hello, Akintoli, or Akintoli, or Akintoli. Thank you for the follow.
Thanks for the follow. And also, I'm sure Ryan said your name correctly.
One of those times. Maybe it wasn't cool if you wanted the thing.
Yeah, maybe it's wanted to hide the eggs.
That's the weirdest ones you could have chosen.
I thought poison would be in there. Hide the poison eggs, but it's not. Hide the...
It's hid, not hide, though.
Wanted to... Oh...
So, like, deliver, preserve, punish, steal.
Lake fish is also an option. Return, punish. Okay, so if you went with punish... Yo, so what's the motive? Why did we kill the Sentinel?
Such a good question.
Pardon me. Wanted to steal the door. Wanted to... Oh, wait. Deliver. That might be a good option. Deliver the egg basket. And so access the lodge using the window? Window might be wrong. It could be door. Did they just knock on the door and say, knock, 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 here's your poisoned eggs? They're like, thank you.
It could be.
And then killed Tisa Gamini, who had been sedated with sedative. But he's already sedated with sedative. How did they get in?
Maybe also through the window? I don't know.
Okay, let's move on for a second. Can we do another part?
Okay. Oh, Bibbs has a guess.
Ooh!
Someone put blank in the blank that was brought to blank. Well, I think somebody put sedative in the juice.
But why juice if you know that she's picking up eggs? Our two conspirators are picking up eggs.
Well, there's all these gifts. We have to figure out who brought what. So there's also honey. The sedative could have been in the honey, too. We're probably going to have to figure out who brought what.
But you know the two people plotting brought eggs.
Yeah. True, but...
So wouldn't the sedative be in the eggs? Unless there's another person doing something?
I guess that's true. Let's try that, then. Okay, we got something incorrect. I think it's the juice. No, it's not the juice either. Is it the honey? It's the honey.
The honey?
Sorry, I guess I just guessed it.
Honey.
In the honey.
Oops, what's your guess?
There were
Sorry,
flecks.
didn't mean to leave you hanging.
There were flecks in the honey.
Don't eat that honey. How it kills me.
Honey, honey.
Weeks before the murder, blank blank became indebted to blank blank. Hours before the murder, blank blank became indebted to blank blank.
Well, we know the indentifications because of the promise cubes, right? So
I think so.
I think weeks before the murder, Kula Sterna became indebted to Tisagamity because she had been asking him to vote with her all the time. Hours before the murder, let's go back and see the cubes again. Oh, she's got, okay, the other half.
She's got to have seen.
So hours before the murder, the one who has the cube is the one who has like the IOU, right? Well, I guess you'd have 1.5, right? So she's got her own and a half, so she is owed, right?
She's owed. She's in, yeah.
So it's Kula Stern again, right? Kula Sterna became indebted to Lavumata. Feel good about that?
I feel good about that, I think.
Oh, it's incorrect.
Oh. Vips is pointing out in this first section that maybe they wanted to steal the Sentinel posting, which is interesting.
Oh, interesting. Okay, interesting. That's worth exploring.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Could this be indebted to the girl Sahila instead? Is this Sahila? Oh, Sahila has a half too.
Is it the same shape?
Good question. It looks like it has a little dipper dip. Does she have her whole cube? Wait. No, she only has half.
Oh, that's a different shape. Well, I don't know. Maybe the shapes don't matter. Maybe that. Oh, but that's the same shape.
Yeah. The prince. Does the prince still have half a cube? No. Okay, but it seems likely that Lavu Mata became indebted to
Blondie.
Or is it the other way around? It's the other way around.
Ah,
Hours before the murder, Sahila Een became indebted to Lavumata.
so woman leader council became indebted to the prince
No, well, yes, right. First.
because the prince was the sentinel, so he's the deciding vote. So he was swinging everything, did whatever she wanted to do.
Yes.
And then, related or unrelated, hours before the murder, the children's council woman became indebted to Blondie.
No, other way around. Blondie was indebted to her.
Why?
I don't know. Do we know? They have pieces that go together. I assume that this one that she has is still hers and she hasn't gotten the prince's back. The one from the prince. So she says what? Hey, sister, look what I caught. It's this diamond. Do you have any good sleep? I left before you woke up to the best fishing spot. And she goes, I am well, brother. I hope Tissa learned his lesson, and both will leave me alone now.
I'm a fish.
That's what they're saying.
This just in.
Yeah, I'm a fish.
Oh, fish.
These two are plotting. She's still got the cube from the prince. She gave half to the prince, but she's got her whole cube. So she hasn't struck a deal with what's her face yet?
Kid cop, yeah.
Kid Cop.
I like this idea, Bips. I'm gonna look back to it when we get to that part again.
I saw that, Bips. I do like that idea, and I do think steal the idol may be a thing. I'm unclear as to who knows about the idol.
Me too.
Okay, I bet we just don't know the answer to how the indentification happened yet.
The night immediately before the murder, someone managed to blank the blank of a blank blank. Now it's Anne, which means we're looking for a vowel
Okay.
or an H. Is it afraid basket?
Oh, basket.
Sorry, but the basket's afraid. So is that what the basket says when it's afraid? It just impulsively says its own name. It's like, basket.
Yes.
Like I would go, Ashley.
Yeah. Because you're like, I'm Ashley. Who are you?
I'm identifying myself.
Yep. Like with the new dog.
Mm-hmm. With a new dog. Eggs. Flesh. Must be idle. No, that doesn't work. Eggs basket. Oh, gift of an eggs basket.
I feel like eggs basket isn't right, but maybe steal the gift.
I agree. It's just that it's the only vowel.
Ancient?
Oh, there you go. Of an ancient basket.
Steal? Deliver?
The night immediately before the murder, someone managed to steal the blank of a blank blank.
It does
Steal
feel like
the-
gift.
Give, preserve. Of the ancient juice. Bones.
Let's see. Hold on. Let's use some actual logic here.
Flesh lake.
Don't say flesh lake.
Flesh
Is
lake.
my mouse dying? Something's weird's happening with my mouse. Maybe something's weird's happening with my mouse and your mouse.
Maybe your mouse is controlling my mouse.
Maybe
Don't
that's-
click there.
No way.
I know. Sometimes art, it's like an SAT question. Sometimes it's really fun and satisfying. Depends on where your brain is.
What? How
They
is
stole
it?
the honey preserves.
How is it possible that in this brand new modern game my mouse is screwing up?
Uh-oh. But did you turn it over and blow on the little roller ball?
Okay, we know he drank some of the honey because some of it's gone.
I think they were talking about preserving the ancient practice, Kelly, but I'm not. And it does sound like that would fit in that last square, right? But I'm not quite following the logic of this game, of this section right now. Like, who wanted to do what?
Yeah, I'm trying as well. I think they were saying about preserving the ancient, but that was what's her face. She wanted to preserve the practice.
Yeah, because she's the kiddo. So,
So-
wait, will you tell me? Tell me what the priest says in this scene, real quick?
I'm
Will
talking
you just
about
click on it?
the gifts really quick. So,
Okay.
fish. That was presumably eggs,
Uh huh.
juice, and
Honey.
honey. If the eggs look like they're gone, so I would say that might be the one that was stolen. That's what I was going to say. Now, you wanted to talk about the priest?
Yes. He bolted the door from inside after the last gift was received. And you guys stand to guard the whole night. Okay.
I guess, I mean, I made fun of you, but I guess it could be the gift of an eggs basket.
You could say,
No.
I thought it would be deliver. Oh.
Not that. Okay, in chronological order, let's do the gifts really quick. Chronological order of the gifts. We can figure that out with the time stuff, right? So,
Mm-hmm.
earliest one. Whoop. Oh, we can't see.
Yeah,
what he
I
had.
agree with Phipps and Kelly here.
Yeah.
So, what is killing him help? That's, I guess, the big question. It doesn't really help the priest because the priest was, I think, already in league with him. The priest was going to get what he wants, probably.
Right.
Now, Blondie says that he was hassling her, we think.
Right.
Um,
I'm realizing from this
He
too
wa-
that she was like doing the deal with Kula, but also she's like, but don't, I hate Kula, and I found someone who can help
yeah.
me. So maybe she's planning to go with what's her face already. Sorry, what were you saying?
Um. Hmm. Will you go back to the fill in the Mad Libs part?
Yeah, but let me find out about the gifts really quick. I'm just trying to figure out the order of the gifts. So he gets the juice and the honey first. I don't know what order. What's going on with my mouse? Just this, and then one more basket of gifts to deliver to the Sentinel, and I'm done. So he's fishing. So fish and then eggs are the last ones.
Mm-hmm.
How do we know who did the juice and the honey and in what order? It's true, Bebs.
I know.
Let me know when I can go back and try to find the gifts again.
Well, I was just looking at that last panel, and like, we know that the night before the murder, it's not sedated, returned, left, or cured. So it has to be deliver, hide, preserve, punish, steal.
It's not. It's hid and not hide.
Hid.
So it's not hid. So it's someone managed
So
to
Deliver,
steal,
preserve,
deliver, or
punish, or steal.
Yeah, or preserve. Yeah. Bone theft.
Preserve the bones. Okay.
Steal the bones?
I was gonna say preserve the bones, steal the bones.
Oh, steal the bones of an ancient sentinel. They replaced the prince's bones. They put him in the lake and they replaced him with one of the old dead sentinel's bones to make it look like he'd been skeletonized.
Oh.
That's why they keep showing us those baskets of bones.
So it's steal.
Yeah.
There we go. All right. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. So that means they smuggled him out. So they must have smuggled him
Thanks,
out
Pips.
before They smuggled him out before the last gift, right? Because when the last gift was given, they locked that door. So they must have, but they could have closed. 2 of the baskets are in an interior door. So they must have smuggled him out. They could have smuggled him out between oh, look, yeah, he's in there now with honey and juice. So they could have snuck him out between fish and eggs. And that makes sense because we saw the guy fishing. So there was a gap, right?
Yeah. You're saying that, like, he was already dead when they delivered the last gift. It was just the person who delivered it was in on it?
Yeah, because they say he delivered the last gift, we closed the door and bolted it, and we've been here all night. So he must have already been gone by that point. So in the gap between the two, well, the guy was fishing. They got him out somehow. I don't know if that helps us, but it might help us with, like, who gave what gift.
Well, this rat is deeply asleep.
So he must have gotten into the juice and the honey.
He
So
got
one of
into
those
the
has
honey.
sedative.
Right. Although we also have the skeleton of the fish here, but I think that already locked us in for sedative in the honey. Yeah.
Okay, this makes sense.
So the fish is
It's true.
there. So maybe this was the basket that the bones were brought in. They brought in the bones instead of the eggs. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that could work.
Killed him, threw him out of the window, put the bones in there, and left.
Yeah.
But he also, this guy does say the prince barred the door. I don't know if that means he saw him. But how did the person who delivered it leave without causing a, without causing questions about where they went?
Yeah.
What's on the floor by the bed? Well, there's some jewels under the bed. And there's honey and juice. Yes.
We pitched that as an alternate name for Trials and Stipulation. It's honey and juice.
But we couldn't
Mhm.
agree who was who.
No.
Is it? It's weird. I think my mouse is fine outside of the game. I wonder if the game is freaking out.
So can we investigate that time, the nighttime or whatever, however that works? Okay, so he's there. What's in his little sack, Jules?
Mm-hmm. Sorry, yeah, we're fish and eggs, Bips. So he has more juice and more honey left this time.
Okay. There's nothing in the interior door. So he has to let the 2 people in that are going to deliver the last 2 gifts.
Right.
Saw someone run down the stairs from the platform that leads to the tower. They're carrying a sack with something.
This is when they stole the bones.
From the tower?
Yeah, the platform that leads to the tower is also where the bones are.
Oh, good.
Because there's the tower, and then right below it is where they have all these.
Oh, I see. And this guy said, she was wise to send you to report this. Who sent her to report it?
Kula.
Find a partner, get 2 spears, and stand guard near the tower. Okay.
Meanwhile, Kula's over here saying, I'm glad you finally agreed to cooperate. I understand that you want to be concealed. Don't worry, we'll conceal you. Not sure what the cooperation's about unless she's like, you're going to be the prince's new love interest, and that's the cooperation. And she's like, Okay, tell my Mongo to come to my hut for your eggs. The basket will be there, and I'm only going to do this once.
Okay.
Let's go back to the first one. Oh, were we? No, we weren't. We haven't spent a ton of time here, I don't think. So the baskets are all intact. Tower guy's on a different idol. They're like talking about like, I think we should go kill the guy in the tower.
Yeah.
This is like, I'm all about it. He's like, yeah.
He's like, I thought we all agreed that this hair was coming to style. You know that I got it.
You
First,
said
because I wanted to be first, and you said you would follow.
Okay, and Kula's like, don't go to the tower. Maybe Kula already knows what's in the tower. What's her face is like, yeah, preserve our ancient practice. And he's like, yeah, let's kill the tower dweller.
So the ladies are the only ones that are like, don't go to the tower.
Right.
So maybe they know what's going on.
Yeah, Bip,
Emily,
sorry.
now I'm happy I didn't give you my virginity.
Love that one. It does, Laura. Yes, do it all the time. No,
Wait, go back to years. We go back to the years.
Yes, Bips, I did it in the. We looked at it in the wrong order because it started at the newest one and we went backwards.
12 children.
Hello, Arts Dog.
It's dog. You're a good dog. Oh, big stretch, Arts dog.
And then he seems to know the plan. He's like, don't go whore yourself out to the prince.
Right.
And she's like, Kulis makes a bunch of rumors up about me. So I kind of have to do it, but I found someone who's agreed to help me out.
Maybe it's not what she's talking about, though. We go back to the first one.
Him?
The guy. Yeah. Then do not do it. Follow your heart. No one can make you do something that goes against your nature. It could be that Blondie stole the bones. And like, you'll have your eggs. I think she's like, yeah, come pick up the eggs. But I'm only doing this weird thing once.
I'm only going to steal your bones the one time.
Yeah.
No, but unfortunately,
Which it does sound like a euphemism, but in this case, it really means she's stealing a sack of bones.
Unfortunately,
Now, sack of bones sounds like a euphemism, but in this case, it really is a burlap sack filled with human bones.
Now, I know what you're thinking. Burlap sack full of human bones. I've heard that before. But no, this is literally...
No?
I don't think so, because he's saying, hey, I saw this happen last night, and she's doing the, okay, I'll make a deal with you in the same scene.
So come to my hut for your eggs.
You might be right, though, but
Wait.
then this guy would be wrong about what this guy's saying.
Who's Momgo again?
Momgo is the blonde guy.
Oh, so he's... I see.
But they've been
Okay.
they've been feuding, so Momgo may not actually know what's going on. He might have just delivered something. But in the same scene, this guy is like, hey, I saw somebody run around the platform, which I have to think is stealing the bones.
Yeah.
What's the verdict, Dan?
How's your popcorn? Also, Kelly says that to tell Art's dog, oh, which I think is a nice thing to say to a
That's
dog.
nice. Art, the lake is just a different color due to the sunset, I think. That's what they're going for.
Yeah, the time thing is confusing to me. I am not clocking like when you're shifting it. It makes sense now, though.
It's kind of a
You're
cool
right.
cool mechanic.
I shouldn't say sack of BONES so Art's dog doesn't get too excited.
Yes.
You're right. I think bones and eggs would definitely like make different noises in a bag for sure. If not the
Look.
smell.
Look. All right, I'll take it in. Oh, here we go. Now I have some sweet honey to enjoy with this juice. So he got the juice first. And tonight I will meet with you at last, my golden-haired beauty.
All right. Juice, honey, golden haired beauty. Large stretch for dog reminds me that I was in a doctor's waiting room recently and a mom was filling out a form and she was just kind of doing it out loud and who I assume was her kid sitting next to her. She was like, okay, phone number. And the kid went, put the Cars for Kids phone number down. And then he said it, which I forget. It's like, Cars for Kids.
Yeah.
And she was like, no, it's supposed to be our phone number. And he's like, no, but put it down. It'd be so funny.
Oh, that's funny.
It would have been funny. 1-877 Cars for Kids.
Salted
That's funny.
caramel peanuts on ice cream. I don't know if I'm not into peanuts on ice cream. I don't think I would go for that much. That ain't your car today.
Oh no, it's because we grew up not eating nuts. I was gonna say those drumsticks
Yeah.
famously have nuts on them, but I think we got the ones that's why we never got them. We got like the plain ones.
We got the ones they made for the allergy kids.
Although the Snickers ice cream bars, those are pretty good.
That's true. That's a big exception. But that's not like on a bowl of ice cream.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So how do we know who did what gift? The honey and the juice have been delivered at this point. He's catching
Is
the fish.
eggs the fourth gift?
I think so, because he's catching the fish already. So he's in the process of gift 3. And then he says, it's just this and then one more basket of gifts to deliver. And then I have to assume that means the eggs are last, because they're negotiating for the eggs here.
So we know she offered eggs.
Yeah. Well, I guess so, because she's talking to Kula, but she says, tell Momgo to come get the eggs. But I guess it's on I guess Momgo is
She just
delivering.
Yeah, she just say your eggs.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, I agree that it's a little nebulous, but we can maybe assume that.
Okay, let's put that in. So Kula Sterna plan to deliver eggs. I guess
So then there's
Fearless Mongo is literally fishing, right?
Yeah.
So maybe that's him. He's like doing the delivery, but he's catching those fish.
Okay. So juice and honey. So these two gave either juice or honey, right?
Yeah, if we go to the first one and we go to the hut here. Does this help us? The mottos? Protect the weak? No?
The diligent shall have full bellies.
I guess that's more honey than juice. That seems like a stretch.
What does the priest do again?
This one?
Yeah, it's like, I like languages.
Doesn't say anything with the gifts.
So are we guessing those are the two we have left though? Oh no. Who do we have left to deliver gifts?
This guy
We got yams, yeah, and who else?
and children.
And children. Priest doesn't give a gift. Will
Ball peanuts.
you go back to the like preparing things room?
Ugh,
The kitchen.
I don't know, Laura. What? Which one?
I don't know, the place where there was like short gourds and big
Oh yeah, so
Big games.
that's this room, but it's only accessible, I think, from one time period. Is it this one? No, it's this one. Okay, so there's these. It looks like this has been deseeded. Maybe that's part of our clue. Oh yeah,
Okay.
I guess we did see these plus marks in the honey, so that makes sense. The honey was dosed, and we know it's been
I didn't get
dosed
to that.
with spotted gourd. Yeah.
Well, it does feel like Mr. Yams would know his way around the gourds.
Yeah, he would know the most,
Is
right?
that a bed? Is this where someone sleeps?
I think so.
Oh, this has got to be Yam Boys.
You're probably right. So let's say Krupla was the doser. And that leaves Lavu for the juice. No. Wildly wrong.
Sorry, the chat is having a raucous discussion about dipping potato chips in Coca-Cola.
Oh. I don't think so. I don't like a soggy chip, Laura.
First, we talked about boiled peanuts. And then Bip says that you could put whole shell nuts in RC cola bottles and then drink the cola and then eat the nuts. That sounds like a prank you would do if you wanted Ryan to die.
That sounds insane. I also... Laura's getting very defensive. Just a little dippity too. No, I don't want a wet chip. Don't get out of here with your wet chips.
Wet chips.
Wet dirt.
That way it's sweet and salty, like Frosty and Fries.
Okay, that's closer.
Aren't you just salting Coke? That's true. It does get wet in your mouth, but that's after you get the crunch crunch feel.
It stays a crunch. I don't think so. I don't think so, Laura. I think you are absolutely in the minority on this one. I could see maybe a pretzel because I don't even think I want that.
No.
The Frosty has more viscosity. It's different.
I think the fry doesn't absorb as much Frosty.
Yes.
Although I don't know.
And then you have to drink chip. I don't think it's what it is.
Sorry, you guys are visionaries.
I don't
All right,
like
well,
it.
you know what? Next time, tune in next time. I will get. Is there a specific kind of chip I need? Can I get like a Ruffles Bridges?
I'm confused.
Okay, Lay's specific. I will get Lay's specifically.
No, Lay's this is like the most. Oh, it's gonna get so bad.
Lay's is pretty tissuey.
Yeah.
I'll get it though. and Coca-Cola. All right. Is Diet Coke okay? Is Coke Zero okay?
No, idiot. I can't do it. I'm sorry.
Ah, and then squirt the ketchup in after. I can't handle that.
Are you joking? No way, Bips.
Sorry, now Art and Laura are like very scientifically being like, but the aspartame will react poorly with the chip, so you can't do Coke Zero. Turns out there are rules.
There are rules. There's a line. How are we supposed to know about these gifts? We have at least two, or at least one slot incorrect.
Zach, Ryan and I are trying to figure out who murdered a prince, and chat is arguing over whether you should dip a chip into a into a Coke.
You won't get the same zip with Diet, Ashley. Don't be stupid. What about Dr. Pepper?
I'm so sorry.
Dr. Pepper feels like it's extra zip.
Now I do have a Coke Zero right here. Actually, oh no, I don't. I think I have the end of a bag of a couple Ruffles potato chips, but I was told I have to do Lay's and a real Coke, so that's what I'll do. I'll prepare myself tomorrow or next week. Really, Art is anti Dr. Pepper. I love it, Dr. Pepper.
Laura will have a secret hidden baggie in her like little travel bandolier with like a little dose of chips and a dose of pop.
It's in Laura's rider. Ooh, Zach's got Taco Bell.
Taco Bell? Because then you're gonna get beef in your Coke.
I said Zach just had Taco Bell. I didn't suggest anyone was dipping Taco Bell in their Coke.
No, Bips says I would dip a Taco Bell into a Coke.
No, that's insane. What are you guys punking us?
What is wrong with you people?
Is this because we're cover of YouTube and you're trying to bring us down? You're trying to topple the empire that is Trials and Tribulations?
Cheerwine's great, Anne. Keep at it, Zach. Keep at it.
Sorry, Bip says I'll dip Taco Bell into a Coke, and Art says a challenger appears. Okay, well, you guys keep discussing this. I don't want to take any time away from your intense discussion.
No.
Don't let me distract you. Okay, so what's happening here? The chronological order, which guardian planned to send which gift?
We were already wrong about Zarno. Well, I don't know. We're wrong about it, one or two of these slots. You know, it could be the order too. Well, actually, it couldn't really be the order. Well, we couldn't move both the order and the name because that would be 3 slots, is what I'm saying.
I'm pretty confident with juice, honey, fish, eggs.
Yeah, it
Will you
feels
go
right.
back to the words we have as options?
Oh.
Is it okay? This is maybe insane, but is it possible eggs isn't one of them? We only technically hear that woman talk about, I'll go get your eggs. But maybe that could be unrelated. But
Well,
nothing else makes sense, right?
no, not really.
I'll bring you your lake.
Bask. I'll bring you your flesh. I wanted to give you flesh. Yeah, Florence
Zach's
Anderson's
playing.
good,
You don't know Jack too, yeah.
Mhm. What's this guy say again? First, he asked us to bring all the shiny placements of children. That was weird. Now he's demanding fruit juice from me. Oh, we should have totally gotten that guy was fruit juice guy.
Well, what's he up to?
So this guy,
What does he say?
He's not honey guy because he says now he's demanding fruit juice from me.
Oh. Okay.
Maybe this isn't. Now I have honey to enjoy with this sweet juice. Oh,
So it's
yeah, that has
honey.
to be, sorry, I flipped that at some point. But it's Krupla Zarno. Right? How am I wrong again?
No, it's got to be juice for. Oh wait, but he says now he wants juice.
And he already has honey. He's got honey here. He's got some kind of liquid. And this guy goes,
Okay.
now it's great. I've got honey for this juice. Oh, sorry. So that means this flips. Yes, sorry. So I read that wrong.
Okay.
So Krupla Zarno planned to deliver. No, wait. Okay, now I have honey to enjoy with the sweet juice. Yes, sorry. So Krupla Zarno was delivering the juice that already happened when we saw it there.
Yes.
One of these is
Now
still
he has
wrong.
honey.
Mm-hmm. Fish, because he's already fishing, and then eggs? I know, Ann. We gotta do snack
So
on.
it could be that Mr. Mongo is just delivering things and he's not the actual fisherman.
Switch
so
these.
Yeah.
Doesn't work.
Or switch it with honey, because that's the other one we don't know, right? So no, switch the people. Keep the order, but switch the people.
No?
No. Because we're pretty sure Kulastrina did the eggs, right? I mean, she's talking. We have her on record talking about it. And we're pretty sure that Krupla Zarno did juice because we have it on record talking about it.
Yeah.
So it's just the other two. Unless.
Let's look again and see if we have any more people on record. He's fishing, and he goes, just this, I assume meaning the fish, and one more basket of gifts to deliver to the Sentinel, and I'm done. Maybe he means just this fish that I'm fishing that I'm doing, and then the basket of fish I'm gonna have. Maybe fish is last. You know?
Maybe, yeah, maybe.
Oh, that didn't, okay. That didn't get worse.
Hmm.
Is eggs earlier?
I guess, but no, because we see them with only those two baskets in that one scene.
You're right. Switching fish and eggs doesn't change still gives us 2 or fewer slots are incorrect. So it's like, that makes me think we have either 2 or 1 wrong now, and then switching we have now the opposite number, either 1 or 2 wrong. But we must be wrong. We must be wrong about the order of the gifts, because if we were wrong about the people, then 4 would be wrong, right? Because each has 2 names.
Yeah.
We know Krupla Zarna did juice. I don't know what I'm looking at. Okay, let's see if we can get anybody else on record. Oh yeah, always follow your. What was this about?
Why is it? Oh,
Remember this?
yeah. Those are the symbols.
Oh, somebody's writing the graffiti using this little room.
Oh, I see.
Always follow your motto, it says. Totally didn't get that. So the mottos: protect the weak, we listen, we plan, we organize, the diligent shall have full bellies, and always preserve the ancient practice. It feels like fooling everybody with the fake graffiti could be any of these mottos except full bellies.
Yeah.
Is Wizard of Oz best?
I think it's most likely Guardian of Females or Guardian of Children.
Mm-hmm. Me too. Body.
It's weird that I know that you said that the yellow and the brown means you could put either one. But you can't put brown because that would be two names. So why are they even giving us that as an option? Unless somebody
it's like
delivers
Dweller or Tower, yeah.
but does someone deliver? Do they deliver that girl in one of the baskets, and it's a ruse so she can have sexy times? Do they do they Trojan horse her?
Oh.
But do you even have that as an option? So is that her instead of eggs?
Yeah, we have her somewhere. Sahila. Kula Stern planned to deliver Sahila? Yeah, you got it, Ashley. Oh. Look at her party. This is the new thing we do in chat. We do party like Ashley parties.
Party like Ashley, whoop, whoop, whoop. It's
Party
keeping
like
your hand
Ashley,
very
whoop,
still,
whoop.
but you
Party
move
like
the rest of
Ashley, whoop,
yourself.
whoop. Celebrate gently. Whoop, whoop.
Thank you so much, chat. I know that I am really taking the congratulations even more meaningfully because I know you guys were full on talking about something else and not paying attention, which I not only appreciate but encourage.
Yes. Ashley, you broke the whole thing open. I mean, like, I'm sitting here stunned.
Okay. Wow. So did we do all the part? We did all the parts. Wait, I need to like literally read them all because I don't quite even understand what we did. So
No, we didn't. This one's still not done on the left.
we didn't do that. I know we didn't do that part.
Okay.
But so Krupla brought juice. Which one's Krupla again? Wait, will you open the little faces?
Yeah.
I need their little faces. Okay.
Anne says just an arm and a cast crushing the word codes. Lawrence, Ashley kapowed that code so hard it shattered the arm.
Okay. Krupla tea yams brought juice.
Yep.
Lavu, the laughing child, brought honey.
Mm-hmm. Which means Lavu was the one who sedated him.
Yes.
Or someone else
she's in
poisoned
on
the
it.
honey, but that's possible. Yeah.
Virulus, Mungo, Bottle Blonde brought fish. Kula, cool chicks, brought in the lady.
Yeah. Or planned to, anyway.
So does that mean that Lavu
Sorry, the chat is really disappointed that a food isn't made with piss. And I'm really enjoying it. Okay, sorry.
Does that mean that the two ladies were conspiring together? Or is it that plans collided comically? Because someone said, I'm going to bring you in, I'm going to smuggle in a lady. And someone says, I'm going to sedate him.
Well,
so either that was intentional and they're like, well, we'll smuggle in the lady, but we'll just like pretend he passed out. And so no one has to do anything. Or they're like, oh, we'll sedate him. Then we'll smuggle in a lady and the lady will throw him out the window or whatever.
Right. I don't know which it is. It seems like one of them was, at least, was planning to actually throw him out the window. We don't have a body yet. We don't know if he's dead. I mean, we saw the diamond in the river, but
Yeah.
But they replaced him also with the skeleton bones, which means one of these people also brought in the skeleton. You know?
Yeah. Unless it's my original thought, which is that they let the Oh, that doesn't quite make sense. But they like poured fish over him or something, and because there was a fish bone in
There was a fish bone,
in the room too.
we have determined that somebody stole the bones of an ancient sentinel, so it feels like
You're
that's
right.
got to be why.
You're right. Yeah.
Maybe this is helpful. Weeks before the murder, Kula Sterna became indebted to Tisagamini because the prince, the sentinel, was voting her way in all the meetings.
Yeah.
Hours before the murder, Sahelia Een became indebted to La Vumada. Oh, maybe she was like, "You're bringing that honey. You know what would really help me because I'm a gift."
Yes.
Is like if you just have him fall asleep.
She was like, just between us girls, we got to reverse Rufy.
Yeah.
Rufy with good intentions.
You know that doesn't hold up well in court. I just want you to know.
What? Uh-oh. Okay, got it.
So, what do we know at the end here? They come in, he's like, "This is impossible. The prince bolted the door from the inside after his last gift arrived," which was the girl, I assume.
Yeah.
Jan and I stood guard the whole night in shifts. So he gets a basket full of lady.
Uh-huh.
He's like, "Bolt the door," because
Now
it's
we
gonna be a
know that
wild
sounds like a
night.
euphemism, but in this case, it was a literal basketball lady. Okay.
He's like, "Bolt the door. Everything's gonna go
Yeah.
great." And then something happens that causes him to die and be replaced by Bones. The lady who's out here is like, "Good riddance."
Yeah.
Maybe they'll both leave me alone.
So I think she doesn't know that he's dead, right? I think she's like,
Yeah.
oh, it's a funny. I think she's like, we pranked him, basically.
Okay. So she left before
now,
he
Art
was
is-
still alive,
Art
you're
is-
assuming.
I'm assuming Art is pitching a Murder on the Orient Express deal, which I'm not against.
Not against that.
Where they all, in some way, had a hand in his death. Bibbs has got a genius idea.
Right, she could have been in on the bone swap. It's possible, Bibbs.
Yeah, like she brought the bones in with her, did the bone swap.
First, just minutes ago, we knocked on the door and there was no response. Second, we became worried, so Zabiri and I forced it open. Third, the room was empty but for the Sentinel's skeleton. Finally, then you started arriving. What I'm trying to get at is, was one of these people in the room when they opened the door? That's a real Agatha Christie thing.
That's a real Agatha Christie.
Somebody could have been
That's a classic Christie.
in the room in this basket.
Yeah. Well, it must have been her. The question is, how did she get out? And also, did she throw him out the window herself? Like,
Yeah.
it implies she either committed like 90% of this murder and then somehow got away with it, or there's an accomplice.
Right. So Big Boy says, "We've been punished by the Tower Dweller." He doesn't understand anything that's going on. She says, "As I ran here, I did not notice it fly away while you were forcing down the door. Could it still be here, or is it long gone?" She sort of implies that, like, she saw them force down the door, which this guy says they were forcing it and then people arrived.
Yeah.
So that could be a giveaway. And
Or
this
I think
guy-
she's saying that she was outside. She was like, "Oh, I was outside during when this must have happened. I didn't see anyone leave the window." That's what I got from that, at least.
Yes. I mean, she could just be like being like, "I presume you forced the door during this time."
Yeah.
That's true. He's like, "Poor boy, it seems the Dweller does not look kindly on those who wish to confront it." And she says, "What? If I missed something? I was doing my morning meditation when I heard the noise." Gotcha, Zach.
Oh.
It's unfortunate.
It's a Lecter mystery. Those Lumerians are big on heists.
Okay.
Okay. Will you switch it to not show their faces? Thank you.
I'm no longer convinced Kula Sterna belongs in this first thing. There's a lot of other stuff going on here, but
Yeah, I agree.
let's just take that out for temporary. blank blank wanted to blank the blank blank, which seems like Golden Idol, just by...
Yeah.
And so access
And
the
that's
Sentinel's
kind of
log using the window
what
and
maybe
kill
Art or Bips was saying earlier too, that like, oh, maybe all of this was just a ruse to get into the idol. But the idol's in the other place, right? I thought the idol is a different tower, right?
The idol's in the tower that is right next to the village. The village is like here, and the idol's right here. In the tower.
And where are we? Where's the prince sleeping?
Here.
Oh, I see, way down there.
These guys say again?
Okay.
So somebody wanted to something the something, and so access the Sentinel's Lodge using a window. It could be a basket. And killed Tisagamini, who had been sedated with sedatives.
Yeah.
Afterwards, I mean, it could also be sedated with honey. Probably might work better. I don't know. I guess sedative. Why have a separate word? Afterwards, the murderer left through a window or hid in a basket.
Yeah. But then what, like, popped out? Yeah, I guess so.
I'm saying, what if...
Hi, Brooke. Happy Friday.
Oh, hey, Brooke. How are you? The idols are giving us a little bit of cursing, Brooke. We're trying to figure out the logic on this one.
Brooke, do not get sucked into this controversy,
Brooke.
okay? The chat has
Brooke.
been talking about dipping potato chips in Coke.
Bips wants you to know you do not have to answer that. I am against it. I don't think you should
There's-
sogify your chips.
A lot of strong feelings about it.
Okay, you moved on to Piss Shark.
That's true. They did move on to Piss Shark.
Brooke hates it. Thank you, Brooke.
So
I'm
you
saying
think they hid in a basket and then popped out when everyone was like the doors open?
maybe because
Whenever Yeah.
this is in the ante room, you know, and
Yeah, so
everybody
it's gotta
rushes
be-
in, and then you pop out and rush in.
it's got to be what's her name, the the child wrangler.
She implies that she arrived later.
Yeah, and she's like, "Who, me?" Classic hid in a basket lingo.
It also could be left through a window, but like, that's a big drop.
But you don't think they did some kind of like diving, expert dive move?
I guess it could be. I'm gonna try hid in a basket.
Okay.
Have you played this, Brooke? In the next
We've
morning, the
played the
villagers
other
found the
ones.
skeleton of the dead sentinel, Tissa, and became really afraid. So this could be both. So this is the dead ancient sentinel now.
Yes, that's good.
And became really afraid of Tower Dweller. You played the main game? Yeah, this is the last DLC. It's pretty good. Viv says sedated with honey. Okay, let's change it to that.
So Blankety Blank wanted to blank the blank, and so access the Sentinel's Lodge using a basket and killed.
Yeah, but
I
You're
think
right.
it's wants to punish.
punish what?
The Sentinel? No.
Stop! And what you're gonna want to do when somebody steals your golden idol is you can build a replacement out of balsa wood and dowels. Now we're gonna use our original idol as a pattern. I'm gonna make a storyboard. How are you, Stod?
Beep boop, I was made by Zordo, stud.
Stott, I want you to know that we're all very proud of you for being Emmy nominated, and we think
Yes.
you did an amazing job.
I'm sorry we didn't say hi, Emmy nominated Stott.
Yeah. Yes, Stott was
Make
Emmy
sure that's up.
nominated. I know, and fuck Jeopardy. We all agreed fuck Jeopardy. Last time you weren't here, but we said it.
Yeah. We'll clip that for you. Yeah, in the chat.
So I'm gonna say Kula Sterna wanted to steal the golden idol.
Yeah, let's just go for it. Because that's what this game is about, Ryan.
Yes. Don't we have steel? Did I miss it?
Oh, you must have put it somewhere.
Oh, it's over here.
Wait.
Steal the game's good. This is the last DLC we're finishing up here.
Oh, you moved Sentinel by
I
accident. Yeah.
did move Sentinel by accident. Can I use it twice? Do I have it twice? Oh, it's over here. This is not correct. Yes, Pips. Lots of cancel intrigue. Laura, good gag. Good gag.
Good gag.
Okay, we could be wrong about who wanted to mastermind this. I mean, it could be the priest, but he was.
Well, the priest is the only one that like seems to know what the golden idol is, but I thought
Yeah.
he like already had a plan.
Whoops. If we change hidden to basket to left through the window, is that better? Left through a window. Not better enough, anyway.
But it has to be someone
Laura?
like
Person sounds amazing.
must be someone that like has a deal with the person that sedated him, right?
Yeah.
Okay, will you think on that? I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick.
Okay. Kula Sterna is our person who the prince was helping her and she owed him for that. She could be killing the prince to get out of his debt. But you know what? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Because she was going to try to get in his good favor by sending Sahelia over. So maybe she's not the one planning anything. Somebody's going around typing some graffiti on the wall with a magical button. Somebody wanted to, I mean, I assume it's steal the golden idol because this game is about that, but I don't really know. If the words Young and Sheldon were my word bank, I would say steal the bones of young Sheldon, because that's my plan, and my retirement plan is counting on it. To stop them going into the tower, says Bips. Does that work? To steal the golden, I mean, let's look at that vote again. Can we? Oh, we can't actually, can we? But we can glean who voted for what. Because she was against it. She has a bad feeling. She has a bad feeling. Everybody else says yes. So Kula and always forget, Lavumata were both against going to the tower. I just feel like I'm guessing here. I'm trying to figure it out. Is it Zubiri? Is it the priest? Does he ends up with the idol, right? Does he end up with the idol in the next part of the DLC? Yeah, this is a prequel. Somebody wanted to something. Let's see. What are the options other than steal the golden idol? Somebody wanted to steal, deliver, preserve. I mean, it could be preserve the ancient practice. I know that Lavumatra wanted that, right? Preserve our ancient practice, yeah, so... Lavumatra, let's just play this one out. Lavumatra wanted to preserve the ancient practice, and so access the Sentinel's Lodge using a... Let's just say window, because now I think the girl's in the basket and she might not have anything to do with it. Using a window and kill Tissa Gamini. There's nobody else who could be dead, right? Because we don't really know Tissa's dead. Zubiri, Jayan, Virilis, Kula, Lavu, and Krupp, they're all in the final scene. Okay. The only person who could be dead, and even Sahila's in the final scene. So the only person that could be dead. Girls in the basket and the silver spoon. Little boy and a man with the moon. When you're coming home, idol don't know when. Lavumatra wanted to preserve the ancient practice. Okay, and so she accessed the Sentinel's Lodge. Using a window and killed Tissa Gamini, who had been sedated with honey. Afterwards, the murderer left through a window or hid in a basket. Hid in a basket better? Okay. 2 or fewer slots are incorrect, so we have the names right. Well, not necessarily, but probably. Lavumata wanted to preserve the ancient practice and so accessed the Sentinel's Lodge using a window and killed Tessa Gamini, who had been sedated with honey. That all makes sense to me. Afterwards, the murderer hid in a basket, and we know that's right because changing that improved our slot count. In the next morning, the villager found the skeleton of the dead ancient sentinel, I think, and became really afraid of Tower Dweller. I don't know. Is there anything else other than Sentinel's Lodge? It could be one of the people. Is this a... No, that's got to be a... It's got to be a gold. It's got to be gold and possessive, so... We could change sedated with sedative again and see if that does anything. Still 2 wrong. So if I change this to left through, yeah, so it's hidden in a basket. Gold and possessive, that's Brook Bride for you. Goldfinger. Sedated with eggs. Well, we could have the person wrong. We could go back to Kula Sterna? No, that's just wrong. So it's got to be Lavumatra, right? Lavumata wanted to preserve the ancient practice. That's got to be right. And so, access the Sentinel's Lodge. I think that's got to be right. Using a window. It could be basket again. Hey, she did get in. Basket out. That's what we all say around here. Basket in, basket out. Woo! I wonder if there was a way to understand that better. Because, I mean, we did some guessing, obviously, at the end.
You did it.
We did it. There was a little bit of guessing involved. But are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Tell me everything.
Lavumada, the children's guardian,
Uh-huh.
wanted to preserve the ancient practice, right? And so,
Okay.
accessed the Sentinel's Lodge using a basket
Mm-hmm.
and killed Tissagamini, who had been sedated with honey. Afterwards,
Okay.
the murder hid in a basket. I was right about that one.
Okay, interesting.
Next morning, the villagers found the skeleton of the dead ancient sentinel and became afraid of Tower Dweller. So, how do I get that again? Oh, I think I can just... Whoa, hey, everybody, hey. Okay, so here's the end. The scroll's been fulfilled. Lavumada promised Sahila that she would hide in the basket to speak to the prince at night and convince him to leave Sahila alone.
Oh.
Instead, Lavu killed the sedated prince and threw his body in the lake for the fish to eat. Then she placed the stolen skeleton in his bed and hid in the basket again. So she's like, don't worry, I'm gonna both poison the prince's honey, and me and a skeleton are getting in this basket together.
Yeah, insane.
But here's the thing, her gift was the honey. So she also replaced the eggs or something. Or she replaced the girl, sorry. Which I guess makes sense. Instead, Lavu killed the sedated prince and threw his body in the lake. Then she placed the stolen skeleton in his bed, hid in the basket again. Once the body was found and more incredulous villagers arrived, she climbed out and joined everyone.
I see. So that's why she's indebted to the girl, because she's changed places with her, not because of the sedative.
Yes, the sedative was her own plan because she was going to kill him. What do you think of that?
Okay. That makes sense.
Your actions endangered our commune, Zubiri. I'm sorry, but we have to isolate you. Wait, why
With
is
a
he being
clipboard.
isolated? Oh, because he's the one who said we should go march on the tower, and then they think the Tower Dweller did it.
Oh, because they don't know we solved it.
No, they don't know we solved it. Maybe Bips. Maybe the lake does change color. I thought that was just the sunset, though. Okay, how long have we been
sorry,
going?
wait.
Okay, we definitely have time for the last one. I think this is the last one of the DLC.
Yeah, I think so. Wait, but just so I understand, how was killing him helping preserve ancient ways? Because she didn't want him to storm the tower.
Yeah, and I think she probably didn't want him to store the tower. I'm guessing because she was the one who was doing the graffiti, and she knew that she might be the Tower Dweller herself.
Oh, right, because it's her job to preserve ancient ways.
Right. Or if she's not the Dweller, she's in league with the Dweller or knows about the idol in some way, right?
Okay, got it.
The vampires, says Laura.
I forgot there were vampires in this.
I know, we haven't actually seen a literal vampire. I mean, I guess the thing is stealing your life, so it is a vampire, right? The less than amicable departure of two explorers.
So someone's got to get the idol out of this.
Yes.
A damaged stone pillar. That's a damaged stone pillar. It looks like you cut a salmon in half.
Well, it's a delicious sort of gusher-like pillar where...
Oh. It's one of Art's all red gushers.
Yeah, oops, all red. Whoa. Look at this pair. I would never. And she's at it again.
Wait, so these folks on the other end are
our guys.
heroes from the beginning.
Yeah. This is Cloudsley and Geller, or whatever his name is. Oberon, what the blazes is going on here? You have more powers than mind reading. Oh, you have more powers than mind reading? Bags filled
Or
with
you've
golden
got more
coins and
powers than
gems.
mind reading.
You've got more powers than mind reading. Salt lamp. Oh, yes.
There's like a salt lamp.
Oh, remember this tobacco? This was such a big clue in the
Yeah,
other games.
this is a big clue.
Both parties agree to these terms for the expedition to Monkey Paw Island. Albert Cloudsley has rights to 2/3 of valuables. Oberon Geller has the rights to 1/3 of all valuables and any golden statues found. Oberon Geller, Albert Cloudsley. Right. This was like the note we found in the very beginning of the first game.
Yeah.
And Geller says, "Ha! It works! It's amazing! Do not dare follow us unless you want to witness more of my deadly powers." A bag filled with golden coins. The idol. A surgical kit. A loaded
Surgical
pistol.
kit.
The same agreement as before.
A note with his allergies on it.
A note from Mom.
A quarter and a tissue for the payphone.
Lifesavers. Zubiri, he would have killed me if it were not for you. I will be forever in your debt. I may have paid dearly for that decision. What I have given him is the most dangerous device I know of. He's made an agreement with somebody. He's got a cube half. How dare you lay your hands on one of us? If I find you, I will kill you and take back what you stole.
This guy's just like, I was here for the luau. Is this not a luau?
Yeah.
I heard there'd be a luau.
He's part of the welcome committee. Oh, it's Yams.
It's Yams. Get back. This is definitely another, like, what he thinks his hair looks like versus his actual hair.
Definitely.
Scenario. Get back. They may still attack us. Just let them leave. The most important thing is that nobody was hurt. We will deal with Lavu later. No, stop him. You have no idea what you've done. I would have dealt with them. We could have continued to preserve our way of life with me as your protector.
Oh. She definitely knows what the idol does.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, will you look at her beads for a second? Oh, so that's definitely how you get into the room, I bet, right?
Oh,
Line,
maybe.
triangle, circle,
Oh,
hourglass,
that's
diamond.
the code.
Yeah.
Good thinking, good thinking, good thinking. Geller, you have no honor. We saved your life, and this is how you repay us? May these stolen riches be the ruin of you. So, they were all on the ship together, right? Geller and Oberon
That's
and the Lemurians at the beginning.
That's what Bips is trying to figure out. When does this take place in our timeline?
I think Bips is right. It's after the DLC because they all left together to like go there, but then they had the shipwreck and they got separated. And so they've been on this island interacting like in the shadows separately.
Wait, it's after the other DIC we played?
It's after the other DLC.
DLC?
Because
DLC
the first DLC was like Albert Cloudsley learning about the idol and stuff, I think. And then they were like, fine, I'll give you the location, right? I think that's what happened.
Because the ship is in the water in some of the other two chapters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'm not remembering the other one well enough. Okay.
You wanna, let's just real quick. Spider of Lanka. So in the Spider of Lanka, we have Zubiri Kara, who is the priest's kid.
Yeah.
He's getting involved
So it is after this,
in
then.
some tussles.
Mm-hmm.
Whoops. Prince Tissa failed to pass the Lemurian test to become an heir, so he cheated and became the heir.
Yeah.
So you're right. It's after this, but before the DLC, which I think is what we said, right? And then Lemurian priest had hoped to fill his honorable bound duty by revealing the location of the golden idol to Geller, but Oberon had been forewarned, so he forced them to change clothing and stuff. Anyway, Oberon gets the location of the idol. He's killed the guard and escaped with the map. So yeah, all this happens ahead of time, and then this ends how? They're on the ship.
They're on the ship together.
Yeah. What I didn't remember is that, like, they all went to... Let's see, if we just go into this one. Oh, right.
Yeah,
'cause
I didn't know.
they
So
like-
the prince is with them too.
Yeah, I didn't remember that either.
Oh, I remember this. They dressed as him, and
Right. We had to follow them all around town.
there
and
was, like, a
figure out what
chase.
happened. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, I guess we can just.
Oh
go
my
right here,
God.
so I know.
I'm just remembering that I had a dream last night where I myself and the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles were like we're like breaking into to a castle like safe, like a mansion safe.
You and the Ninja Turtles.
Myself
Brooke.
and the Ninja Turtles. Good night, Brooke. And
Oh, sorry. Good night, Kelly. Sorry. Good night, Kelly. Kelly's name.
oh, good night, Kelly. Brooke, you sit down.
Brooks, don't you dare.
You haven't been dismissed yet. Good night, Kelly. I'm glad you had pizza and that you're feeling better. So myself and the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles were breaking into a safe that was in like this big castle mansion.
Sure it was.
And we were like halfway in and it like wasn't going to plan. and then
And sorry. I need to know like what each of the turtles was doing. Like, was Donatello like doing the machines, for example? Was Michelangelo
Yeah,
being
there-
a party dude?
There was like someone was sort of like the lookout.
Yeah.
Like they were like scoping around and like making sure that coast was clear. And I think that was Purple. Who was Purple again?
Donatello.
Okay. And then actually now that I'm thinking about it, it was only 3 Ninja Turtles. I wonder
Whoa.
who I missed. But myself and 3 Ninja Turtles. It's possible I was a Ninja Turtle. I never
This
saw.
is-
I didn't pass a mirror.
Way weirder. You're like me and 3 of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
That's weirder. Who do you?
Raphael knows what he did.
We were breaking into a safe and it wasn't going to plan. And we were sort of like halfway through and we like got it open, but there was like a panel we couldn't get into. And for some reason we couldn't move it or else like the alarm was going to go off.
Uh-huh.
And then we hear a helicopter and we're like, oh, our ride is here. And
Okay. Okay.
and then
They're a little early.
so like they kind of like even out to like a bay window. We're on like the 4th floor, like to a bay window balcony, and the person in the helicopter is Betty White. And Betty White's like, I got it. And then
Wait,
when we
what does that mean?
Betty White,
In what way does she have it?
Betty White and I walk back to the safe.
Who's
the Ninja Turtles
flying
are
the helicopter?
I don't know. But we walk back to the safe and the Ninja Turtles are gone.
What?
And Betty's like, we gotta keep going. And so
we
she like
we
pulls
lose
up,
a lot of good turtles on these jobs.
she pulls up the safe.
Already lost
and
one
it's
of
just like carrying it carefully. Like I'm not sure. I feel like we could have done that. But she's just like keeping it even or whatever. So the alarm doesn't go off. And then instead of getting into a helicopter, she just free jumps off of the balcony. and
Dispenses with it. The helicopter's no longer part of the plan.
no.
Uh-huh.
Also, keeping the safe even is also not part
It's
of the plan.
done
Maybe at this point, like they knew we were there. Like the alarms had gone off.
Sure.
And then I like look over the balcony and she's like conveniently fallen onto like a canopy, Aladdin style,
Uh-huh. Love it.
And she just looks up at me and she goes, "Where are the other 9?" like there was supposed to be a whole crew.
There are like, you're responsible for like 3 times as many Ninja Turtles as you brought.
I guess. And then I was like, "Oh, I don't know." And then it was like,
You're
It was
terrible
like-
at this.
it was like, because I don't know about you, but I'm not like always. Sometimes I'm just sort of omniscient in the dream, you know.
Sure, yeah.
So then, like, it was like banana, na, and like the helicopter's going up, and I'm seeing just like a drone shot of the top of the castle, and then it was as if it was like title card, like, and the rest of the movie was going to be a flashback to like how I lost 9 people in Betty White's heist crew.
So like, you really, that's good writing because you asked the question, how many total Ninja Turtles are there and where are the other 9?
Yeah. Maybe the other 9 people in the crew aren't Ninja Turtles, though. Like, who knows? Betty
Possible.
White apparently did like an Ocean's 11 style heist
Yeah.
and recruited me 3 of the Ninja Turtles, and apparently 5 others.
Well, Laura points out that including Betty White, that's 11. That's Betty White's 11.
That's true. That's true. Anyway, that's a dream I had last night. Maybe
That's
I would just get in
amazing.
on it. Maybe it was like a Saturday morning. Maybe like, maybe the X-Men and Friends, Spider-Man and Friends were there.
I hope that you have a continuation, a sequel
Sorry,
to that
Bips. I was telling a dream. I hope so too.
dream. I hope that you see the end of that. That's amazing. I wanted to point out that there's some kind of arm here, and we should remember that
Yeah.
at some point.
It's a puppet arm.
Yeah.
Okay, you're right. You're right. No
Oh,
more drugs
look.
before bed.
It was a robo guy in the tower.
Oh, it was Automatron. We have encountered so many of them, and we've brought everyone down.
That's true. Mostly we've been very confused by them for a while.
Yeah.
So it's all the different incantations.
Laura's guessing who else is in the crew. Splinter, Bebop, Rocksteady, real Ghostbusters, fake Ghostbusters.
Yep, it's all balance art. Okay, so that's that. Oh, this is the hole where the son of the priest was, but he escaped.
Is Detroit Become Human on my list?
I think it
If
is.
you've mentioned it, it must be on the list.
Wait, Pips, all of this will make sense if we play Detroit Become Human. Oh, because of automatons. Oh, okay.
Oh, I see.
Okay, previously, Golden Idol. The guy's still there. Thank you, Sabiri. I have made notes of these incantations. This old language is strange to me, but hopefully the council will agree to let you out of prison. Code to initiate override. Command to destroy it.
Beep, broom. It doesn't feel like
Beep, broom,
someone
beep,
was like, yeah, you take down the robot and it's something like beep, boom, and they were like, great. And they were like, did we ever go back and update that code with the place filler?
Why does
No,
this say
guess not.
TKTK? Oh, all right. Okay, she's got the bead, she's got the code, she's got a promise cube. He's got half of her promise cube, I think.
Ah.
Just say these words in the correct order, loud and clear. They are special commands in Old Lemurian that will grant you control of that entity so you can direct it to destroy itself. No longer will your village be hostage. So he's like, you put me in prison, but what I was gonna do before you put me in prison was show you that this thing was just an ancient robot I know about.
Oh, I see.
And so he's like, get me out of prison, just go and destroy it, and you'll see I was right. But she's probably like, I'll use it for my own ends.
Yeah.
Day 37 on the island. Who could have killed Tissa? It cannot have been the automaton. It does not move. I hope someone lets me out of here soon. It's very dull in this cell, but at least Jane visits me regularly. Day 38. Jane has told me that Oberon Geller has arrived on the island. How did he find out this place is linked to the myth of the Fountain of Youth? Play the previous DLC to see. Maybe they didn't come together. That man has no morals. I fear what would happen were he to get his hands on the idol. Okay.
Bye, Prob.
At the code door. Oh, look at this. Old Lemurian. So all these, the symbols that were on the baskets of ancient skeletons.
Oh, they correspond with beep boops.
Oh, interesting.
See.
They're numbers. So for bigger numbers,
so it's
just
dot-
multiply Baser. Stop bothering me.
So hey, so it's .x.x.x. Bye, Prom.
What?
The first one is a bi, it's
Yeah.
a dot, and the second sheet is an X for prom. Is that what the
Oh.
isn't that what the sheet said?
Yeah, I guess
Be
it is
from, be
dot
from.
X. So I think bi is it like 1? These are numbers, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4 its sides and dots. 5,
Okay.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So Bip Bazour is 24. That would be 2 times 12 is 24. Yes, makes sense. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, look, and these are the symbols on the idol. So take,
Yeah.
give, destroy, tool, heat, lifespan, matter, and mind. Those are the symbols in the idol.
Does that mean that the password is just 1111? Because that's funny.
It was like
They hadn't changed their network router yet
It
to
looks
the
like-
standard.
one stop, which means like
Yeah.
one self stop, like stop you maybe.
I don't know.
You know, stop yourself. I discovered an intact. Stop yourself! Wow. By prom, where everyone has 2 hands and they're full. Laura's doing because she's on a roll with by prom now. I discovered an intact universal transfer device in the destroyed city of Xenopolis after the cleansing. However, the device is out of reach. I can operate it remotely. The ancient automaton has retained acute hearing. Our ancestors have been very cunning and implemented a number of restrictions. The automaton aims the device only at the one who issues the vocal instructions. It does not respond to commands given by a target below the age of 15. So somebody was like, I know this ancient thing. I recognize it for what it is.
Doesn't kill anyone below 15. It's sort of like if you can get a job packing groceries, then
Off to war with you.
then we're ready to kill you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, who's
Oh.
this? Oh, it's Geller. See, this is your picture. Mind reading is just one of the many magical powers that I possess. Your so-called tower dweller will have no chance against me and my compatriot. Surgical kit, crayon, deck of blank cards, a card with a picture of a flower. So he's doing close-up magic.
He's doing magic tricks, yeah.
Both parties agree to these terms. Okay, yeah, this is the agreement. That's cute. He's just doing dumb tricks. This is a miracle. How could you know? The flower, crayon.
So she drew it.
He's a Connecticut Yankee.
Somebody a kid in King Arthur's court.
I can understand what you're saying. Your voice and your words are strange. Speak like a normal person. The good and bad questions. Good, can I help you? Bad, how does this work? It can be dangerous to be curious.
Ah.
Bad, how old are you? Each villager is born under a different star, which grants a lifespan that can be shorter or longer. It's rude to ask an adult how old they are.
This is what the men pass out. That's just the only job that one guy has. It's
He's
just tell
just-
people not to ask questions.
Look,
and it's
shut up,
rude to ask how old you are.
Incredible lighting. Nobody goes because it's too awkward to ask someone. I love it. Ah, he is reading minds again. He did that to me on the ship and it gave me the creeps. No man should have the power to peer into another man's head. He's got
Does he bring a bowling
this.
ball with him?
It's got his bowling ball. A clay ball. Oh, I think he's I think it's a cannonball. He's putting gunpowder in it, it looks like.
Oh, I see.
Rope, a small ruby, tobacco, pipe, knife, dagger. Okay. What's this kid got to say? Hey, stranger, what's that powder? Can I have some? That's me in a bar.
Mm-hmm.
Will you be joining the villagers like the previous newcomers? What do you think of these foreign visitors, Kula? Can we trust them? At this point, I think it's
I
worth
gotta
trying.
say, I made fun of Yam's hair, but you can always pick him out in a crowd, and that's kind of nice.
I know.
He's an individual, and I appreciate that.
It is. He's got like a beer goggles effect though, because from this distance, I go, "Look at that handsome man." And I get close, and I'm like, "The haircut is not working."
You know what it is that mustache is a surprising addition. It feels like it's not quite the same color. It's
No.
not connected.
But think about just if he parted here and swooped, how much better it would be.
I know. Just tucked it behind his ears a little.
Just anything. You're a powerful magician. Perhaps you can indeed stand against Tower Dweller. We desperately need help. It stripped the flesh from our last sentinel. We will show you the way. A rock for a hem is a rock well spent. This guy okay? A rock for a hem is a rock well spent. Did he trip? Did he fall? Stop meddling. Only a new sentinel can keep me at bay. Says the graffiti.
Yeah, he just have like a T-shaped face. You're right. It is weird that the ancient civilization had poster technology, but they don't know anything about close-up magic.
Well, I think that this is like we've lost our history kind of situation. Like they don't know they're part of this ancient civilization. They don't know like anything about the robots or anything, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, like, let's just give them the credit. The civilization that built the automaton knew David Blaine style tricks, and they were great at that.
Oh, of course. You're right.
Come
Yeah,
on.
listen, primitive means first, not stupid.
Thank you. Let's go back to the other time period just so I can remember what we're doing. Can we go? No, that doesn't do anything. So we go back here. And why is this a view?
Oh.
Just to see that there was like a fight here, like the idol took a chunk out of that pillar.
What's happening in that cave over there to the right?
It just goes up.
Oh.
What the blazes? You have more powers than mind reading. So Cloudsley still doesn't get that it's the idol.
I guess.
But
Cloudsley.
Geller came for the idol and was like, "Shut up."
But then doesn't Cloudsley end up pushing him over?
Yeah, because
Or is it vice versa?
No, yeah, Cloudsley ends up killing Geller for the idol eventually. Zubir, he would have killed me if it were not for you. I will be forever in your debt. I may have paid for that decision. What have I given him? His the most dangerous device. Hey, how dare you lay hands on us? Get back. This may still attack us. We will deal with Lavu later. So Lavu is the one. No, stop him. You have no idea what you have done. I would have dealt with them. We could have continued to preserve our way of life with me as your protector.
Do you think they put the automaton in a saw the lady and a half machine, and when the arm came off because the trick didn't work, they were like, no, must.
Yes, I think they did. Well, they asked the automaton to pick a card, and it couldn't decide because it didn't have any ideas.
You're right, maybe Beps. Actually, this scene is him realizing that golden idol is important, and then he takes it later.
Agreed.
Whoa, we got like a sassy backdrop here. Someone discovered themes in Gmail, huh?
Oh, can I put my picture of my cat here in the background?
Cityscape, close-up of flower, weird blob. Those are the only options.
Okay. A long time ago, blank, 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 the blank, blank.
And Bip's a lawyer, so Bip should know.
It could be used only with a blank, blank, and it could blank only the blank of the blank, blank. Therefore, blank, blank created the blank of blank, blank. So for centuries, the blank would give the blank, 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 and blank, blank would blank their blank for themselves.
Hey, blank your blank for yourselves.
Go blank your blank. Okay, so...
Yeah.
A long time ago... I'm gonna say this. A long time ago, are you ready? Lavu Mada found the Tower Dweller.
Lavu Mada. Okay.
Lavu Mada found the Tower Dweller. Oh, it's not going there?
No.
Must be found the idol? Find the visitor villager's tool, stone, speaker.
Speaker tool, pillar, myth, mind, matter, lifespan, idol,
Must be
hostage, heat.
golden idol.
Yeah.
It could be used only with a... I know it can target only the voice of the command speaker? Remember it said that it could only do stuff to the command speaker, right?
Okay.
Labu might have found the golden idol. It could be used only with a...
I was gonna say like young or old person, but no. Prison Riches Myth Bridge. My
voice command.
voice. Yeah, voice command. It's a text-to-speech automatron.
Right.
Or
Hey
speech to
Siri.
text.
Hey Siri, kill my enemies. Labu Mata found the golden idol. It could be used only with a voice command, and it could target only the voice of the command speaker. No, sorry. Speaker of the voice command makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
Therefore,
Speaker of the voice command.
I am speaker of the voice command.
That's the kind of title that's like just nonsense enough that it feels like it would be after a colon in a Marvel movie. It'd be like Thor 4, Speaker of the voice command. And I'm like, I think I get it.
My traitorous brother Loki has created the speaker of the voice command. Jane Foster.
And then at the end, you're like, oh, they were the Speaker of the voice command all
Oh,
along.
it works both ways. The speaker of the voice command only appears after the end credits. Hey, Eddie.
Spicy chicken noodle soup.
Labu Mata. Therefore, Labu Mata created the... Whoops. Doozle. Created the... I was going to say... it must be of Tower Dweller. Created
What are you going to put there?
It's going to be like myth. Here it is.
Body?
Myth.
Dummy? Oh, myth.
Therefore, Labu Mata created the myth of Tower Dweller. So for centuries, the Sentinel... Do we have Sentinel?
I don't see it, actually.
Villagers?
Villagers? Yeah, villagers would give, and then it's going to be like... Oh, no, I don't know, actually. Something blue?
It's something kill, right?
Oh, yeah, kill, because that... Right.
Actually, we can find that one, right? Just so we have
It's a
the
kill command.
command.
Yeah, Kimball's Chunky is more stew than soup. I'm gonna back you up on that, Eddie. But that's why I like it. I want like just not quite enough broth. I want
like a
low
stew.
broth.
Nagana, Bryn,
Campbell's
God,
Chunky
Bulbasaur.
Chicken Noodle.
Tegana, Bryn, God, Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur. Okay. Take and give. So take... Matter. Is it Nagana, Bryn, no, sorry. What is it? Nagana, Bryn...
Bibazor?
Something like that. Gad. Nagana. Okay. Can you write that down?
Nagana, Bryn, Gad, Bulbasaur. Okay, everybody. Okay, back it up. Back it up.
I'm too excited about Bye Prom. At least 2 hot takes.
Okay, dokie. Hold on. We gotta get the fingers ready to hold it. Okay. This is my patented trials and stipulations pen.
Oh, yeah. I have a bunch of those.
Which one am I writing down?
Just the first one, I think. Nagana, Bryn, God, Bulbasaur.
Oops. Well, it's broken. The pen is broken. It's a terrible product. I don't know who would get this for you. I broke it. And we're back. Okay. Oh, I'm having some technical difficulties. Okay, we're back. Nagana, Bryn, Gad, Bull, Buzzer. Okay.
Okay, so just to translate that. So we have take, matter,
What's Bryn?
3,
Okay.
life.
No, you're missing Gad.
Well, what
what's
order?
Gad?
What order is it?
Nagana, Bryn, Gad.
Okay, take, matter, lifespan.
Okay. Ball.
3
Bazaar.
times 12. So 36.
Okay. Take, matter, lifespan 36.
Take these broken wings, learn to fly again. Okay. So for Sentry, the villagers would give the take, matter, lifespan command, and
Uh-huh.
I assume because
Oh, you need a name.
yeah, I think it's her again. Lavumatra would steal their lifespan.
Okay.
I'm guessing. Would steal their lifespan for themselves. Yeah!
Yeah.
So Lavumata found the golden idol. It could be used only with a voice command. And it could target only the speaker of the voice command. So you can't tell it to kill someone else.
Okay.
Therefore, Lavumata created the myth of the Tower Dweller. So basically, she was like, only our brave sentinels can stop this thing. And what she was doing was taking life away from whoever said the command. And then she would go up there later and say the command to give the life back. And she would take the life, and then she's lived for centuries.
It's weird that no one was like, does it feel like she's like really young? Like I'm now 80.
I don't.
And I thought we went to school together. So
Lavumata, first of all, and I just want to say, first of all, looks great.
Looks so great. And I'm not saying that like for her age. I mean, like she just looks great.
She just looks amazing. Now, is there something sinister behind it? That's my question.
Now, is she? Hold on. Was she? She's just your brother or my brother? Because our brothers are dead.
I presume every 50 years she would pretend to die, and then she would come back and be like, "I'm a new one."
Yeah, I guess so. But how do you pretend to die? Was she like, I'm gonna go on vacation, and then she writes a letter that's like, died on roller coaster?
Why did she make it so easy to track? Because they could just call the theme park.
Well, you gotta think that she's done it at least
villagers,
10 times.
Having a great time at Six Flags. Died on the Burninator. Sending my younger, hotter sister back in my place. Love, Lavumata 3.
Wish you were here.
Wish you were dead. Okay.
Yeah, it's Ride the Cyclone. You're so right.
It is.
But
She wrote a
whole musical about it. All right, I guess I accept it.
Okay. After the arrival of the ship, the blank blank went to the tower and blank 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 and were rewarded with blank. However, prior to that, blank blank had used the blank 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 and had blank the blank blank. Blank blank released blank blank from the blank, and they followed the celebrating blank. Let's do these commands really quick. So Nagana, Bryn, Gad, we've done, right? Take matter lifespan. Tegana is give matter lifespan.
Great.
And Tagano Trezo. Chorizo.
Is the Italian place I get my pizza from.
Yeah, how is it? Is it good? Give death? What is it? Chorizo.
You're right, Bips. I forgot that it gives life, takes life, and then it's also like heat, cold, like keeps your food fresh. Like what the other ones are so lame compared to give life, takes life.
But you can make water freeze and stuff. Why not make it a clock and a Fitbit? Okay. While in the tower, the blank blank could only wait. While in the tower, the blank blank could blank only the blank of the blank blank. So the golden idol.
You know what, Art? I think that's a good distillation of this group's whole vibe. Is that at least one person will know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Unless you're Laura and you're talking about dipping a chip in Coca-Cola.
Don't start it up again. It's gonna be the next
Sorry.
hour with
I'm
that.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh no. It's a slap chop that also tells you what the latest trends are.
Julian fries.
Art gets it.
It's true, Art. You were on Laura's side, so it still counts. One person still knew what you're talking about.
Oh no. After the arrival
Okay.
of the ship, so this part we filled
I
in.
won't do that.
I won't do that. So Tagana Tresno was give tool, which was how they got the idol finally. They were like, give us the idol. Yeah, Eddie, we heard about that. I want to play that.
On the tower, the golden idol could target only its okay. Give tool. Oh, okay. Oh, so they they Harry Pottered it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. After the arrival of the ship, which I don't know. I guess that's the first ship. Blank blank went to the tower. So this is I sometimes wish they would always show. I guess they want to show what you've used, but because you can use things twice, I wish everything was always still down here.
I know. I agree.
Um,
After the arrival of the ship, the objects went to the tower and destroyed someone and were rewarded with, it must be riches or stone. They weren't rewarded with hostage.
is it foreign visitors? Went to the
Yeah, I think
tower?
so.
Foreign visitors went to the tower and destroyed the tower guardian, right?
Yeah.
Tower dweller.
Were
But I've-
rewarded with heat.
With riches? Wait, no. It didn't. Maybe they. Maybe this is wrong.
However, prior to that, Blank Blank had used the blank blank and had blank the blank blank.
Okay, I feel like
Blank
this
Blank
one's.
released blank blank from the blank, and they followed this celebrating blank.
Lavumada had used the give tool command, right?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And had obtained the golden idol.
You think she had it?
I think so because she's the one who Zabiri told how to
You
get
don't.
it.
You don't have golden idol.
Yeah, you're right here.
Ah.
I assume Jayan must have released Zuberi Kara from prison. He's the only one who I can think of wanting to. And they follow the celebrating villagers. Villagers?
I don't know.
I agree that I'm getting a little afield.
I think that Lava Mata released him from prison because they had that pact.
Yeah, but she's a dirty dealer. Why would she release him?
I don't actually know. And I think could it be possible that Oberon or Crowley are the one that went to because he's the one with the idol at the end. So is it possible that he went to the tower and gave the command and obtained the golden idol?
How would he know the command? Like, where did he get that from?
Oh, from like a book he read?
Okay. Well, I guess maybe he could have gotten the command in the last DLC. But we have foreign visitors went to the tower, so I guess you're right. To some extent.
All right, you can take your melatonin now, because it's been said that Tarzan Simulations has a real, sleepy effect on people.
Yeah.
So we'll enact it. We'll make it enact faster in you.
Yeah. Take some hot milk and 2 doses of Trials and Sibs.
Yeah, call us in the morning. I didn't like the phrase hot milk. I knew what you meant. And I think warm milk might have been nice.
Hot milk.
Take the hot milk sounds like a threat.
Hey, do you know what button I just fixed?
Oh
Hot
no.
milk.
Oh, no.
You want me to pour you some hot milk?
Hot milk.
Hot milk.
Hot milk.
Whoops. Gimme hot milk before midnight.
Tell me about your dreams.
Did you see that Bips put on the previous Golden Idol streams to fall asleep to this week?
Oh, really? That's good.
I like that Bips didn't admit the second part of that sentence when he said that he watched the streams earlier. No, I'm not. I genuinely am honored. I'm genuinely honored.
Undoing all the goodwill. I love that you did that. There's no greater compliment than you fall asleep to my content.
I agree, 100%, 100%.
I was saying that as a quote, not calling this just my content, but we all know Ashley is minimal at best.
I think that I was more offended by content for some reason than by you claiming it as your own.
Content's bad.
But what do you call it? It's not really a show. It's just like...
It's not really anything.
Shenanigans. Cold soup and hot milk. She's having a baby.
She's having a baby.
Yeah, you need just like words to keep your brain off. I do that all the time. Sometimes I realize I've listened to a whole audiobook and I could not tell you like one thing about it. It's just sort of been on in the background.
I know that because when we were home for Christmas and sleeping in the same room, or like bunking and I was in a cot and Ashley was in the bed.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're in like sad little cots. Yeah.
And Ashley was like, I'm gonna just listen to my mystery book to fall asleep to, and it's like, Detective Killingsley was the smartest man in the Polaris Police Force. I'm like, but little did he know he was in love with a lady. I'm like, keep going. The foreign visitors went to the tower. Did they destroy it? Oh yeah, maybe they did destroy it.
Sorry, I missed Art saying, Ashley gave us Betty White Turtle Heist. You can take a back seat, Riot.
That's fair.
That's a 4D experience.
Okay, so we were both right. The foreign visitors went to the tower and destroyed the tower dweller and were rewarded with riches. I guess he just had some riches. However, prior to that, Lavumado had used the give tool command and obtained the golden idol.
Okay.
Giant G releases a Barry Kara from the prison and they follow the celebrating villagers.
So we were right about, quote, someone having gems, which was a Bips quote. But why?
Which
but
part?
how? It's just a little robot man. How did it give him gems?
I don't know why they were rewarded with riches. That I don't. Oh, I know why. Because they came back to the town and said, "We have killed your dweller," and everyone's like, "Yay!"
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I was thinking like the literal machine
too.
gave him riches.
I thought so too.
Got it.
Like a slot machine.
Got it. Yeah, exactly. Okay, got it.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, then the buddy released his friend from jail and they followed this. Okay, got it. Okay, that makes sense actually. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm sorry, you're right. The villagers gave them the kids' toys because the kids were the ones playing with the gems.
Yes. In the tower, I think
In the tunnel.
in the tunnel.
I don't know what the tunnel is. Oh, that's the view, the cave view we're looking at. Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna guess suddenly Oberon Geller took Lavumatra as a hostage. Wait, no. Took Kula
No, it's the other woman. Yeah.
Sterna, yes. Lavumatra Mata surrendered the golden idol because that's how they got it.
No, I think the priest surrendered the golden idol because he's the one with her, and he's the
Okay.
one that's like, I shouldn't have given that up, right?
Okay, got it. And blank, 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 the blank, blank, and left.
It's got to
Oh,
be
destroyed the
Oberon or
bridge.
something,
Yeah.
or Cloudsley.
Oberon Geller destroyed the stone bridge and left, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
it is. It is like giving conquistadors Happy Meal toys. Do you have to ask them if they want a boy toy or a girl toy?
well, which is it? What are they? Okay, so this, if that's right, if what you're saying is right, then previous to this, we must have Zubiri Kara took the golden idol. That's how he gets it.
Oh, okay, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna guess disarmed Lavumatra. Mata.
Okay, he disarms her.
I don't know if he's the one who disarmed her. Do we know? Whoa.
Barbie with permanent clothes. I remember. Yeah.
And 1 inch of hair. It could be Jai who disarmed. Jay and Jai disarmed Lavumatra. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
So I'm going to say Lavumata used the golden idol.
Mm-hmm.
On the stone pillar? Whoops.
But why? To try to what?
Scare the villagers or something? Or kill... maybe I'm wrong.
Kill the...
Oh, foreign visitors? Use the golden idol on the stone pillar to try to kill the foreign visitors. How about that?
Okay.
Hey!
Ooh.
When Lavumata discovered that Zubiri knew the override code, she quickly went to the tower, and instead of giving the self-destruct command, she instructed the ancient Lemurian automaton to give the golden idol to her.
The ancient pass it here. Yeah, two now we're on the same page. Okay.
We've seen this, right? Have we
Stop.
seen this?
Pause. Play.
Yeah, we saw that. Wait, did we?
Yeah, we saw that one.
Okay.
That's when he goes in the jail.
So this is the last one here. Zubiri, we want you to replace Mata in the council and share your knowledge with the village. He's becoming too powerful. Perhaps I should stop him before it is too late. But wait, he can read my mind. He already knows I have these thoughts. So Cloudsley really believed the mind reading trick. Are we meant to believe that? Like, are we meant to believe that First of all, am I meant to believe Oberon Geller had some power? Did we learn... Oberon Geller was in the other DLC. Did he have some power? Maybe he did have mind reading powers in the last DLC. Because the alternative is that he was pretending to be a mind reader with basic card tricks, and Albert Cloudsley believed it
Yeah.
and killed him.
And thinks he's too powerful and kills him.
And that's how the entire Cloudsley family that eventually has a political party that almost destroys the world gets the item. Because this guy fell for card tricks.
For a magic trick.
I love that, actually. Oh, what's this button do? Thank you for playing the Lemurian Vampire. That's nice.
I just don't get why it's called vampire.
Well, they are stealing life and giving it to somebody else. You know, like a vampire sucks blood.
Yeah. I guess you're right. Shouldn't be
Hey, man.
called like the Centaurian, though.
I guess so. I really like
did
that.
Geller have some kind of powers? Go back. Will you go back and just like the last?
Last DLC?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Hold on.
No. Yeah. I'm disappointed. I wanted a.
Yeah, I mean, I think we all did sort of want a literal vampire.
I didn't want like a full Bram Stoker vampire, but I wanted some kind of kooky, crazy, old-timey vampire.
We did read this, and I don't remember anything about power. Whoops. Wasn't there some... Wait, let's see. If we go here... Is this... Wait, what's happening?
Who's Geller?
The Oberon Geller is the doctor that gets killed in the beginning of the first game. All right, he saved his life. Let's leave this unsavory watering hole. You don't appear to have sustained any serious injuries.
Saved his life.
Save Zubiri's life.
Wait, who's that again? Geller.
Yes, this is Dr. Geller.
And he gets killed at the beginning of the real game.
Yes.
Got it.
And then in the
So, like-
second bit, Cloudsley's already here. I didn't expect my first 7 Seas assignment to conclude so shockingly. And he's like, hey, we need you to go over here and, like, be sneaky.
Oh, right, because there was something about... This was like the Black Hand was already at work, right?
Yeah. Right. This is Tissa's sister who he conspired to kill, right?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Dr. Oberon,
Yeah.
Sarah Michelle Geller.
All right.
And then he's like, listen, my son did some shit, so I'm gonna tell you about the secret place the golden idol is.
Yeah.
And then this guy, he's like sends his son to look for it, or sends the prince, and Zabiri, but he's also already told he's going to tell Dr. Geller because Geller saved his son in the bar fight, right?
Oh, right. So they both know now.
I think so. I don't think Geller had powers.
I don't think so either. I think he just did a dumb magic trick once.
Yeah. And Cloudsley believed it. That's actually hilarious. Let's see. Can we support that with any... Is there a wiki? Golden Idol wiki? There's a wiki for everything, certainly. Case of the Golden Idol wiki.
Okay.
Geller. Oberon Geller, member of the Seven Seas Company and the person who took the Golden Idol away from the Monkey Paw Island commune. Oberon Geller invites Zabiri Kira to a Piejack tournament. In the first round, Zabiri defeats
A Piejack tournament?
Yeah, or Pajak or whatever.
Oh, that's not where you like jack up your pies.
No.
Like you
No, unfortunately
some
not.
kind of like all right, pine box derby for pies. All right.
The best player in the Yellow Lily, so yeah, Zabiri defeats him. They have a fight. Oberon shoots the instigator, leading Zabiri to believe Oberon had saved his life. To honor the Lemurian life for life principle, Zabiri tells Oberon the secret of the rebirth ritual, which is the thing they were doing back at the thing. Oberon Geller establishes a connection to both descendants of Klusabar's Raja and Tissa Gamini by sending them poems with encoded messages that claim to help them become heir, both of them under the impression that they are the only one receiving poems. I'm not sure we ever realized that. Oberon orders Cloudsley to place a bottle containing a venomous cricket in the mouth of the statue. He also sends poems to Anula and Tissa, instructing whichever one fails the testing procedure to fetch the cricket and throw it in the mechanism. When Anula passes the testing procedure and prepares to undergo the rebirth, Tissa follows the instructions of the poem, sabotaging the ritual and killing his sister. Oberon correctly assumes that the
Phipps wants me to
Raja...
explain what jacking up a pie is.
Yeah.
So that's just like you put extra toppings on it and extra whipped cream, and you put like cookies in the crust. That's a jack pie.
Yeah, that's one jack pie. And then you would say that because you were on remember when you were on America's Most Jack Pies?
Yeah.
And
I was the judge.
You were the judge, and you would have like a t-shirt made of red, white, and blue, like flags. And you'd have big sunglasses, and I think you had a goatee at the time.
I did at the time, yeah. First season.
Yeah, first season. And they would bring it out, and you would go, "That's one jack pie."
Yeah.
And the camera would go, "Whoa!"
And there was like a pastry chef and an owner of a very successful food chain. And I was just like, for personality.
Yeah. Great. Love it.
Sorry, you can continue.
No, this goes on to explain.
Or are you in the Jack Pies wiki now? Did you slide over?
I went over. Oberon Geller has Albert Cloudsley fund
see,
an
now Bips is remembering. Now Bips is remembering. I would go 3, 2, 1, jack 'em up.
Jack 'em up.
Like that. Yeah.
Okay. Oberon Geller has Albert Cloudsley fund an expedition to Monkey Paw Island under a contract stating that Oberon has any rights to any golden statues found. He's basically using Cloudsley as just like a patsy because he knows the golden idol's there. After they arrive, Oberon performs card tricks for the local villagers to convince them that he has the ability to read minds, hoping that his show of power will convince him to let him confront the Tower Dweller and take the idol. Oberon and Albert destroy the Tower Dweller, but Lavu Mata has already taken the golden idol. In a tunnel where Lavu is apprehended, Oberon takes Kula Stern as hostage until he's given the golden idol. He destroys the stone bridge and escapes with Albert. While Oberon is observing the weather with a spyglass, Albert pushes him off a cliff and steals the idol. So it implies that he has no actual powers. I wonder if I go to Albert Cloudsley's page, if it will tell me Albert Cloudsley is an idiot who believed in the powers.
It also implies that magician is a dangerous job.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, the British version was Great British Jack Off. Laura's right. Laura's correct.
Yeah, Laura's just correct about that. I mean, we can like joke around, but Laura's just right about that one.
Yeah. That's just correct.
What do you think? We've gone 5 hours. Shall we end her there and then regroup next week?
Yeah, I think so. That was a fun one. I liked it. I like that whole series. I hope we play the sequel as well.
Yes, me too. I want to play the sequel a lot. And I've already forgotten the name. Forgotten City?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. That's
Maybe we'll look
next.
into starting that next, unless you want to do a Nancy first before we do that. Either way.
No, I think so. I think that's a good idea.
I think if I'm thinking of the right game, Bebs, tell me if I'm wrong. But
Forgotten City.
Forgotten City is the one where you are sort of a time traveler who ends up back in time, and you're like solving sort of weird like puzzles about the like weird civilization to stop like everybody from dying.
Is that right?
Is that it?
Could that be right?
It's illegal to mine free?
I'm moving these ones that
Do you actually
people
want
recommend
Nancy
up to
first,
the top.
Laura, or are you just being a little stinker? The Forgotten City is a mystery adventure role-playing game. The Forgotten City explores the existential relationship between humanity and its laws. Bib says it's like that. And you're an actual person, so Ashley will like it.
Do I get to wear any hats?
Oh, Barry White joke. I didn't pick up on it.
Well, we've got Forgotten City. The next recommended Nancy Drew is Shadowwater's Edge.
Okay.
And then a linguist was talking about Wilmot's Warehouse. We have a bunch of others, but those are the last three that were like most recently recommended.
What was that last one?
Wilmot's Warehouse,
Who recommended that?
a linguist.
Oh, okay. I've never heard of that. I'm sure I just missed him saying it.
Christopher T. a linguist. Or maybe it's Wilmay Warehouse.
Okay, I'll look into it. We got some people in the chat who like it. Laura likes it. Okay, fun and fast. I like that. Forgotten City. This is the part I was trying to remember. As the plot progresses, the player continues exploring. It's elaborated that the city is under the protection of gods, where if anyone is to commit sin in the city, all citizens of the city would be equally punished and turned into gold. So, like, everybody has to be completely without sin, and you have to sort of figure out how to work within or circumvent that rule.
How quickly does it enact? Like, could you commit a sin and then drive really quickly out of town? And then by the time you come back, it's all gold and you're like, I'm rich.
You're like, well, free citizens.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then, but the golden idol gets you in the end. At the end of the golden idol, it was like the main game. It was implied that the idol no longer had power, right? Or did they give it to somebody who had it?
I thought it got busted up, but then I thought it was like, you know, like the end of a horror movie where it's like
maybe.
Yeah.
Right. And then there was like an 80s song about the idol. It was like, idol's gonna get you in your dreams. Idol's gonna watch your times. Idol's in your bed while you're trying to sleep. The idol's cuddling up in your underwear.
Yeah, it was just like that. It was like, high school stuff for an idol like me. So that was the next verse.
The first person, perspective from the idol, which is good. Yeah, the canon broke it. Right. The end of the idol, you're another idol older. Hey, amen, brother.
Oh wait, no, I'm imagining Oberdin. Oberdin also had a canon scene, and we had to like figure out how the cannonball went through like multiple people. But that was Oberdin, not I almost said American Idol, not Golden Idol.
Not American Idol. There should be an Oberdin sequel. What's that? That studio's made other good stuff, right? That I'm forgetting about.
Her Interactive, is that your thing?
No.
Love that Logan's track. Footloose.
Oh, it's Lucas Pope. That's right. So Lucas Pope was the Papers, Please guy.
The Oberdin.
Okay. Well, I had a great time with my good friends
Me too.
and great oldies.
Bip says American Idol jumped the shark when they started shooting cannonballs through contestants.
I've played Her Story, and I think I had you play it too, right? Ash, you played Her
Is that
Story.
the one where you're going through like
Yeah.
crime footage?
Yeah.
Yes, I remember because we accidentally found a hack.
Yeah. We kind of found the end right away. It was still a lot of fun. I'm Grandpa Ryan. Eat your
Mm.
soup. Everyone eat your soup I made. I made you your special soup. Oh, she's driving. She's driving.
Hmm.
All right, guys. Have a good evening. Have a good weekend. I love you all dearly.
Oh, I hope.
Okay. Still workshopping this particular impression.
Oh.
All in for the square.
Oh, have a good weekend. Oh, if you know what I mean.
What? I just know the regular meaning of it.
Oh, Saturday morning, if you know what I mean.
We've disturbed you long enough. Oh, I'm the
It's been
Sentinel.
a pleasure. Happy Friday, everyone. Happy weekend. Happy snack chats.
All right, and bye-bye. Bye.
Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.